I'm here again. It's like some sort of weird deja vu that's happening. So I've drank off my drink and I've poured another one. I ate my cheesecake. I cleared all the rubbish. All of the stuff is in the bag now. So don't forget, if you did win anything, to email me or contact us via social media. So just hello.
Hello, please.
Dr. Life.
Are you already live?
Yeah. Because it's 11.
Right. Sorry, a bit confused there. Yes, technology. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Hi, Ali. Hi, Evan. Evan, isn't it past your bedtime? It's after 11. Evan is my nephew, by the way. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I'm going to spend my money. Oh, is that what it is? Is it? You're going to spend my money because I'm your auntie. Is that how it works?
If you're not in bed for 11 o'clock, go home. Exactly.
Laura, Rebecca, Denise, Julie, once, twice, 3 times Eleni. Yes. Denise had to go during the quiz, but she's back now, so welcome back. Missed what was happening towards the end. Oh, that's when the kids were messing about. Or was that the other quiz you meant? I'm not sure. Oh, you must have got cut off. Hi, Nia. Where am I? Evan again. Roses are red, violets are blue. You are the best, and we all love you. Violets aren't blue, they're violet. For my Auntie Lainey. Thank you, Evan. That was beautiful. Bless you. Hey again, lovelies. Hi, Jem. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Julie. Hi, Ashley. Hi, David, Mr. Blobby. Hi, Gary. Hi, G. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. You're going to spend some money as long as you're happy. I'm happy for you on a lovely birthday. Evan Ray, a.k.a. your nephew. Yes, I know you're my nephew. Hi, Gina. In 1, 2, 3, happy birthday. Hi, Woo Woo. You're back.
Sorry about that. Technical issue. Yes. Yes, that technical issue with the operator. Yeah.
You're welcome, but seriously what? Thanks, John. You're the music quiz champion. I don't know what he said, seriously. Something seriously. I can't speak. Oh, I think I need to are you just laughing at that, Evan? Anyway. Does your dad know you're on here? Probably. How are you, Ian? How are you?
It was probably his dad that sent him on, to be fair. Yeah, good. Thank you. Yeah. Has it been a good birthday for you?
Yeah, it's been eventful.
Yeah.
It's been good. It's just been busy.
Well, yeah, and I'm sure that people in the chat will echo the fact that you did really well. And all we need now is, if somebody with no hair and no hairbrush to come in the chat, and join us, and and oh, hello, Aid. Sorry, I didn't see you there, mate. You're right.
Oh, you're right. Yes, yeah, so I'm late. To readjust me. Put my computer back. Oh, no, you're right.
I tell you what, you had to work hard, don't you?
So again.
So I
You've
was
had to
gonna
work
say-
hard today on Laney's chat. You've had to graft.
No, I'm knackered.
It's not over for him yet either.
Oh,
Hi, Kaz. Thank you.
what was that? It's not what?
Over for you yet either.
Oh, no.
Someone said that they would sing. Didn't someone?
Did they?
Yes, they did.
Who was
Did
that
Well, I
then?
know it's not me, that's for sure.
I'm sure that wasn't me. I
Hi, Lex.
think I was volunteered. Oh.
You can't call us Auntie Elaine in public, Evan.
No.
Auntie Laney, you know, I'm Laney, remember? Just kidding. You can
You
watch
should do
it if you
some of
want.
them
Few
recall.
points, then I might have to just.
Oh, bless.
You need to go to bed because you're 10, not 20. 10.
I'm 20, you're 10. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm 20 today. I asked him earlier on. I said, I was like, I'm 30. He went, I was like, nice. Have you enjoyed it? I'm pleased you have, Lex. Well, well done on your wins. You finally got something for yourself as well as your mum. Hi, Steve.
In answer to Joan's comment, it'd be more Crimea River. I don't know about anything else.
Yeah.
If she wanted me to sing, really. Yeah. Cry in the hope that I would stop. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just saying hello again to everyone.
Southern Ireland Live tonight, the best Saturday entertainment. I feel like I know what like Bruce Forsyth feels like in that. Well, maybe not now.
Well, I was just about to say I thought Bruce Forsyth was dead.
Felt like you accidentally left. All right.
Yeah.
I do that. I accidentally leave a lot.
Yeah. That's normally me during streams because the computer goes. Well, incidentally, I'm not gonna try and type in the chat. I think that would be pushing me luck a little bit.
Was you in the quiz earlier, Ian?
I was listening. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening. I mean, obviously, I got all the questions right, and I won clearly.
That's what the matters, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Anyway.
How was your cheesecake, Laney? Nice.
That was amazing. Like I just stayed here with all the mess, just laid back in that cheesecake. I was like, let's just leave the mess for now. Once I did it, I cleaned up the mess, put everything in the bag, drank off my vodka, and poured myself another full one. So
yeah, why not?
Cheese and cake.
Cheese and cake.
Yeah.
Cheese and cake.
Proper amazing. Tis.
Booked it, packed it, and off we went.
God, you wore me out.
Mum is handed with the fudge. Oh, bless her.
Oh, so he's in bed already.
You're singing happy birthday again, Evan.
What do you
Thank
say?
you. You've done amazing with all the planning. I'm good. Already in bed here, trying to get into a good routine, but had to pop in to say happy birthday, Lenny. Oh, thank you, Z. I know what you mean about getting into good routine. I don't know too bad. I fall asleep. I'm normally asleep by 2, and then I'm up by 8 to 9, so it's not so bad.
That's all right.
Eat. Sorry.
8.
Eat.
8. Totally.
Do you eat in a lady's house?
Oh, does anyone else eat fruitcake with cheese? Carbo Chris, shall we all say? Do you remember when he did that? He did that thing, didn't he?
It's what?
You did the
Fruitcake?
video, didn't you? Yeah.
Where he had fruitcake and he said it was amazing. And everyone was so he challenged so many people to test it, and
Yes.
a lot of them. Did you try it, Ed?
I didn't, no. But I remember seeing somebody on Facebook, I think. Yeah. Trying it. Ooh, in the pocket. Fruitcake cheese.
Some people say I am a fruitcake. Does that count?
Well, possibly. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't be one to disagree with them, but I mean,
Do you drink it tonight, Ian? You got a tipple?
I'm not, mate. I'm not tonight, unfortunately, mate.
We're hiring Lenny to arrange UK birthday party next month.
What's that, sorry?
Andrew's hiring us to arrange his birthday party.
Somebody else just...
I'm not arranging anything. I'm not arranging anything for the next 12 months. I'm still recovering from the last thing I organised.
Ashley's in bed as well.
This is a joke.
Not together, I hope.
It's my uncle works at a watch factory, and you say, what does he do? He stands around making faces. All right. How was I supposed to ask them? Sorry, Evan. Hi, Joan. It's lovely.
No, sorry, I'm going to excuse me. I'm going to interrupt you.
Hang on a minute.
DBG, Stooges. Do you mind? Stooges. You know what I mean?
Stooges.
That's 2 nights running. She's insulting me now.
She's nice to me, so that's fine.
That's her cup of tea gone. I'm not making her a cup of tea again. That's it now.
We're going to have to drag her on.
Make her own.
I'll put the link in if anyone wants to join.
Yeah,
thank you, Marie. Thank you, Jennifer. And hello. Madeira cake with butter. I don't like dried fruit. Thank you, Vicky. What is a stooge? Georgina wants to know what a stooge is.
I don't know, but apparently there was 3 of them. Are you Larry, Curly, or Mo?
They were like these 3 men who were like pretty slapstick. They were really stupid and stuff. DBG says stuffed one, son.
You dirty old man.
I'm not even asking which one I am. That's just.
Well, obviously, you're the older one.
We'll quit there. I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, got a great start to the night, didn't it?
DBG says stuffed one, son. Oh God, that's me better.
Who's that?
Andrew.
Who's the oldest out of Ian and who's the oldest out of Ian and Aid then?
Well, obviously, you're the older one.
You have to go in 5 minutes.
Somebody's got YouTube on.
I think Ian's just confirmed it.
I think I'm older than you, I'd say.
Sorry?
I'm older than you, I think, mate. In fact, I'm the oldest. Oh my God, I'm the oldest here.
I hope so.
Ian is actually older than Rod.
Hello.
Hey, steady on.
Hello.
T-Rex.
Hello.
And mint chop chip.
Minty toffee chip and toffee Fuji. Toffee Fouge.
Oh, I can't say it. Mint chop chip. Thank you. There you
Can
go.
you not remember off the Gino Ginelli adverts?
Gino Ginelli.
Gino Ginelli? Can you not remember the ice cream?
Yeah.
Gino Ginelli ice cream. Oh. And then there was mint chocolate chip, toffee Fuji or toffee Fouge. You know, remember Tutti Frutti. Sorry, I've only come in halfway through this conversation when you were trying to pronounce minty chocolate chip.
What have you got there, Neil?
What, this?
What's that thing? Yeah.
It's my microphone.
A bit fancy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to send it back, to be honest. I don't rate it.
Is that one of the snowballs?
Yeah. I don't rate this. Did you have one or not?
What was that? Sorry, was that aimed at me?
That was aimed at Andrew. Sorry,
I haven't got a microphone. I just use what's on the camera.
To be honest, me microphone if I've got my headphones in, or my microphone on my laptop's just as good. To be honest, I don't rate this at all. I think I'm gonna send it back.
I've thought about turning me upstairs bedroom into a streaming room, getting like a dual screen set up and a big Blue Yeti microphone and whatever. But then I wake up and think, no, people are used to me being on the sofa.
Yeah,
I'm no pro streamer.
Who was the guy on the other week who had like a massive proper professional setup?
That's David, Mr. Blobby. I think
yeah, he seemed to have like a proper professional setup.
Well, thanks to him, I've got about 16 different packs of seeds coming to me.
You did all right. You did all right. We were supposed to get free prizes. You got free before you'd even answered one.
Exactly. That's how it's done, folks. That's how to win a quiz. Peer pressure.
Well,
what, get everyone else to send you the prizes?
Yeah. It don't matter what rules you make, Lane. He will find a way around it.
I noticed that Steve was sat there, blaming his poor internet signal, and then his wife won 2 prizes in a row. That amused me.
Good night, Evan.
Good night, Evan.
Good. Hope to see you soon, because I haven't seen them for ages.
How old is your nephew?
He's 10.
10.
He absolutely loves Michael Jackson, and he went to see him. He went to this concert to see him, and I bought him the Annie Aoki outfit in the white suit with a cap and that.
Oh yeah.
And he went out the back, and the guy who played Michael Jackson, he said, "Watch this," and he showed them, and he jumped up there and did and then landed in the splits and landed in the splits.
Oh my
and the
God.
guy put it on his Instagram and everything. So
we have a split off then, so we see which one of us gentlemen can do the best.
Do that. What can you do the splits like?
Oh, of course, I can do anything as long as the camera's not pointing in that direction.
We saw his press ups and everything the other night.
Exercise with Andrew went down well.
Amazing.
I pulled off 10 press ups just like that, no problem.
We have got a torture device. Well, it's a torture device for me, but not for the girls because they both do dancing. And it's a thing you put on your door, which you wrap around your leg, and you pull it up, and your leg goes up. So you're standing there, and your leg's up there somewhere.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, they can do it. The wife can do it, but she used to be a dancer, but I cannot. I had a try when they first got it, and I couldn't walk for 2 days.
Hello, David. How are you? Thank you.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
All right.
Yeah, enjoy the seeds or whatever they were.
The seeds. Hi.
Yeah. Seeds and some sand, wasn't it? And some bangle or something.
Earring. Yeah. It's the sand. The jigsaw. 1 million piece jigsaw.
Nice.
60, like a little bag of rubble.
Hey, that's going on eBay as soon as it comes. They go for £2.85. I'll take that. I've researched that.
You Googled that already? Oh my God.
I haven't looked up the seed prices yet, but it's only.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
Laney, I wouldn't be surprised if he's already got the whole thing wrote out, ready to send as soon as it drops on his doorstep.
I can't even remember what he got because he was getting given. I'll have to look through. Oh, there's the seed.
I'm not allowed to do any drafts at the moment because of the challenge I'm in. I've got to prove that I've got no drafts at a minute to midnight tomorrow.
But they're on your second laptop.
Good, that's a good plan. Actually, I could just think about that.
Good night, Evan.
Oh, is he still lurking?
Still lurking.
Still
me. Still lurking.
Sorry, Ian. What, mate?
I was just going to say, there's nobody else that's doing that for that challenge, Andrew, or anybody that's taking pictures in advance. Everything else will be organised.
Are you in the other one, Ian? Are you doing both? Are you doing both? Yeah.
No, I'm just doing the one for the one that Mel started. Well, me and Mel started, I suppose.
Yeah.
We've got 40 minutes left of Laney's birthday. There's 5 of us here. It's time to sing happy birthday live for Laney.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you.
Happy
Happy birthday, dear
Laney.
Laney.
Happy
Happy birthday
to
to you.
That was the most horrendous rendition ever.
Yeah. I haven't got my harmony here with all the family. We're like the
I
We're like the Von Trapps before.
You were?
Andrew, you're supposed to tell us when you're coming in.
Count us in, Andrew.
Huh? Unbelievable.
I did see
Work with
that.
amateurs, haven't we, Ed? Work with amateurs.
I know. It went down well with DBG.
Yeah, you could do that, G. I want to see the growth of your garden. That sounds very wrong, but we won't go there just in case people are still about.
Oh.
Lex says that you can have a hangover kit and she'll have your earrings.
I've already done a deal on the earrings, unfortunately.
Oh, you've done a deal. Well, someone's got to. Well, whatever deals you've all done, you'll have to tell us because otherwise I'll just be sending.
I promised Ali me earrings.
Oh, you promised that.
It's going for a fryer.
Like, I'm staying. I think you're not. Go to bed. Hi, Donna.
What's Ashley on about? Stray cats.
I haven't seen Donna for a while. How are you, Donna? You okay?
And thank you. Right, what was I going to say was, earlier, I did put Laney Oki on this because we were going to have a sing-song. So, Ed had already said he would sing. Didn't you, Ed? Yes, you did, Ed.
Sure.
Yeah. So, is anyone else up for it?
I'm always up for it.
I'll sing Far Away.
You'll sing Far Away?
Depends, because I did used to work in the workmen's club, and they used to always want us to sing on the karaoke, but like about 20 minutes after last orders when they wanted everyone out. So
I think, goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire then.
Well, maybe what we could do
surely if it's karaoke,
you could, I don't know, pick one person from the chat and they get to choose your song.
All right, yeah. I will let Steve Green pick my song.
Is he still here, though?
Yeah, of course he's still here.
Yeah.
Steve, are you there? Are you there? Oh, there you are.
Here he is, yeah.
No one's forced. I'm not forcing anyone to do it, but yeah.
I'm forcing Steve to pick my song.
No, like he can pick your song, but like I'm not forcing anyone to sing, is what I meant.
We need some music.
If anyone's up for it, they've got to sing, and I'm always up for it.
Where's Neil gone?
Are we still talking about singing now?
All right, then, Steve. Pick a song.
This isn't the one the show next door.
It's got to be a song I've heard of, though. I've no idea what that is.
Roses by Outcast.
Yeah, just get your Google lyrics up. There'll be some lyrics on.
What the hell is that song? I've never heard of it.
Well, should we get it on Alexa? Are we putting music online or not?
Yeah, you can put some on.
I can play it. Do you want me to play it through for you? I can play it through to you guys if you want. Do you want the karaoke, like not just backing, or do you want the full song, the lyrics? I can play both.
I want to hear what the bloody song sounds like.
Okay, is it all right if I play the music? I don't want you to get hit by copyright or anything.
Yeah, you can play it.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Still will anyway, but I'm not bothered.
Are you wanting that? What Roses you wanted? Yeah.
Roses by Outcast.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do it now. I'll just play it through Spotify. It'll be easier.
I thought if we actually had the original artist on as well, you could just mime then. You wouldn't have to sing.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I was thinking. I was joking. It would help.
He wasn't.
Have you found the lyrics, Andrew?
Can you guys hear that? Is that too loud? Or?
No,
I've
barely.
never heard that before. It sounds like a bloody song you have in a hotel, in a lift.
Sounds like anybody.
The word of this is Caroline. Caroline.
Do you want the lyrics up first, or do you want to just go with it?
No, you're going to have to pick a different song. I don't know what song that is. I've
I
never
don't know
heard
what the
it.
song is.
Still, choose a song you
Andrew
want.
needs something, but
I need
Andrew
something-
needs something by Queen, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't. All right, pick a song. that
Sweet
people-
Caroline.
I couldn't hear that then. I'm going to put it on mine in a minute because I'm just going to.
Sweet Caroline. Do.
Everyone knows that, surely.
Bloody song.
I'll turn it up slightly,
Right.
about 70%. Just tell me if it's too quiet. This is just a test. This is not the real thing, but is that loud enough, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
pick something.
She's
Here we
the
go.
reason for the word bitch. Sorry, that's just the song.
Georgina's got the right song. Georgina's got the right song here. Simply the Best. I'll do that one by Tina
Oh.
Turner.
You got the lyrics up?
Get
Point of picking Steve if you then say you're not going to do the song you picked.
Do
What's that?
two, can't he?
Yeah, but there's no point me singing a song I don't know the words to. I've never heard of before.
Right.
If it's from this century, I've got no chance. I didn't win the music quiz by knowing the answers. I won it through Google.
Well, we know.
Was that up pretty loud? Was it, David?
Sorry?
Was that quite loud? When you had
Yes.
that on then? Yeah. No, the song when you played it then.
I can play it now so you can hear how loud it's going to be, kind of thing, if you want.
No, it was quite quiet at my end. I didn't know if it was loud at your end.
Was it everyone else's had it fine, or was
So
it for everyone else?
we-
Was it too quiet?
Are we going with Simply the Best?
I can put it up. Just tell me how it sounds. Like, just tell me if you want to go up or down. I'll just change it. 1 sec.
I like going up and down.
Right, all right. Let's check. Just tell me if you need it up or down. from here.
Easy target.
Is that fine levels wise, or do you want it up?
Bang it up.
Fine, good up.
Yeah.
How about here? Or do you want it full blast?
That's good.
Keep going up.
It'd have to be really loud, I think.
Just go for it.
Is that all right for you guys? Yeah?
Mighty fine.
Might drown you out though.
That's all right.
That'll not be a bad thing.
Right, I'm
Fine.
definitely
You're out
not
there.
singing that one because I don't know what it is. Who's that by? Right, we need a song that I've heard of. Co-people. I think Georgina said
Sweet.
Simply the Best,
Right.
didn't
Right, hang on.
I'll say it again for about the 5th time. Sweet Caroline.
Sweet Caroline.
Everyone says Sweet Caroline. It's karaoke classic, man.
Yeah.
Right, it's got to be Queen, Oasis, or Blur. Or Michael Jackson, 'cause otherwise I've no
Very
chance.
limited.
Oasis's version of Sweet Caroline.
That's it, yeah. That'll do.
Right, I'm going to pick
Andrew,
one different
Why don't you
because
just
he has
pick
let me
your own
down.
song? Pick your own song because we'll be here all forever.
Well, I like Georgina's suggestion of Simply the Best. I'm happy to.
Right.
Oh, no, Eye of the Tiger.
All
Eye
right.
of the Tiger.
He's got the Eye of the Tiger. He's a daydream believer. Is that how it goes?
No.
No.
We need to bring up the lyrics for me as well.
Go on, Google.
No, you find the lyrics
Wikipedia. Hang on, I need some beer.
on your phone, whatever.
Get the lyrics on the song, like with the bouncing thing, so it comes along, so I can like the
We're
proper
not, we're not
karaoke.
that
We can do
clever.
that. David is
Well,
a
you-
bloody marketing genius.
Well,
He's
David
got the-
might be, but I'm not.
David, can you put a bouncing ball along the lyrics along the bottom of this screen?
I don't know if there's a bouncing lyrics section because I'm just going to play them through YouTube. So without
Yeah.
do it through that.
Find the
We
lyrics
get adverts otherwise.
on your phone.
Oh, what's the chat saying? Can't see.
David will get it up and
Just
he'll
get
do
you.
it.
Can you not get the lyrics up on your phone, or that's probably the best thing to do.
But I don't know whether
Oh,
I'm
you got a
doing-
brand new
Yeah,
coming
open
Irish
up.
too, and I give you the key.
Exactly, Ian.
The only thing that you can get, they'll give you. 1 second.
Can you do a second screen and just get the lyrics on the screen and have
Yeah,
us round it?
screen share.
That's
Yeah, I
the,
suppose I could bring up the
Oh.
YouTube or whatever.
He has made an alternative suggestion, Wonderwall. I know that one.
if you've got your second screen up, you can get.
Oh,
Google.
David can send us the screen.
Here, you can see my screen, right? Can you see
Hang
this? It's
on,
not going to
I'll
play
get
the
this.
music. it goes like this, where it goes like it'll go color wise.
Where it began.
Oh,
So
that'll
we
do.
can do that.
Is
So,
this week have a lag?
so
Oh,
it'll-
it
it goes like colours across like that kind of thing. It's not obviously going to play the audio because I've got it on mute. Is
Are
that
we
alright?
all
Yeah.
singing this one?
Bloody tough. I'm in my top.
Was it in spring?
Mm.
Can't hear the word. We can't hear the sound.
Yeah,
or-
I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
sorry.
But is that all right to have it like this? Is that for you? Fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah, that's perfect, David. You've got it. You've got it
Yeah, I
nailed.
won't be able to sing along, but I'll put it on for you guys. I'll just be the DJ for the night.
Right.
Um,
Are we all singing this one? And then we'll do.
Yeah,
Single
1 second, guys, because I need to just make sure you can't hear the yourselves kind of thing.
Right, get on then.
Let's get the mic
I
sent.
don't know what I hear myself.
Yeah, no, you make it so nobody can hear me. Good job. Where it began, I can't begin to know
It
it.
hasn't started yet. Andrew.
Yeah.
Wait, it turns. But I was going to say will it turn blue, but that's the wrong scene.
Yeah.
Bloody music.
There's nothing up with blue.
Right.
Boom, boom,
You have to let me if you know if you can hear this in a second. Right.
I'll kick you
I'm gonna play
away.
it.
All right.
Let's play it on here.
Boom shakalaka laka boom.
You guys hear that? Yeah.
Hang on, I've got
Is that
dogs
fine?
on me.
Yeah. Was that playing?
Get over there. Settle.
Up here. Where it began, I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's going. Was it spring? Believe you touching hands, reaching out, touching Sweet Caroline, I'm feeling
Look at the night.
I don't think so. We filled up with only two.
And when how can I tell you only you? Touching warm, reaching out, touching
Singing for this song, I didn't know the words to.
Caroline, the time never seemed so good, so good, so good, so good. Sweet Caroline, I believe they never could. Sweet Caroline,
This time never seemed so good. I've been trying to believe they never would. Oh my God, that was
the greatest song ever, Bertie.
that was interesting. Interesting.
Fantastic.
I'll tell you what, I amazed myself then with my singing prowess.
Yeah.
I think everyone should be traumatized.
Survivor CD for Laney Aid.
Don't go to the pub now. We need your money now. We need your money now.
We need your money now.
If you want us to stop.
Yeah.
It's never mind that. I'm surprised the neighbours aren't coming round now to complain with the police.
Yeah.
I
don't mean Sting and his mates.
Yeah.
Right.
I think TBG wants 4 non-blondes. We should sing on
we should do some like duet songs as well. That would be something.
I've never even heard of 4 non-blondes.
Which one? 4 non-blondes.
You've never heard of 4? Jesus.
What else?
I think Andrew wants 4 non-blondes.
What's it called?
What about Old Chef?
4 non-blondes was the one, Laney, you definitely have heard it because there was like a rare version which was always played around Sunderland.
I would like to sing Like a Virgin by Madonna.
All right, we'll bring it up.
It would be alive for us, though.
Could we get Andrew in a screen version where it's like the lyrics?
Yeah, is there a way to get him up as well on there? To put like my screen and him up.
Yeah.
Side Laney, I think probably because I won't be able to do it.
I think it'll be.
Do you know how? Because I have no
side
clue.
by side. Like so, just like in. Do you know where it says add people?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Andrew singing Like a Virgin's a bit like Dorian doing it off Birds of a Feather.
I'll tell you what. Right, when I was a kid, I used to have a crush on her. She's like my perfect woman.
I don't know which.
I mean, we don't need the lyrics up, I guess. I mean, it's better just to have Andrew straight up on the picture.
Do you know the lyrics, Andrew?
Remove
Can you
everyone
bring them on your phone?
All you've got to do is remove everyone from the stream, so it's just me and the screen.
All right.
But we won't be able to talk to him, but that's fine. Yeah.
But you won't need to talk because I've got the opinion.
Wait, if everyone else takes themselves into the
Oh, the back. I've got to leave for a minute.
Right.
Just leave the studio and rejoin the studio queue, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Where do I?
Now you just click on the. Oh, we've lost Laney. You just click on. There you go.
This works. It might be a bit cut off, but we'll see how it goes. We'll give it a run.
We're pleased
got a
to be
McDonald's
reopening
advert.
drive-through lane and back delivery. Keep you and our team.
Right, let's see how this is. You can see the full thing, can you? So
What the hell? Hang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it through now.
Right. Okay.
Right, you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
It is playing, right?
I made it through the wilderness. I made it through. Where I lost, I was until I found you. Simply, nothing had. I was better to, but I made I knew like a virgin, a very good time. A virgin, I beat, Mr. Mine, get all my love, boy. Fading fast. Waiting all for you. And your mind, you make me go decade. Oh, you're out. Now you're for out. It's better so. Like a virgin. Just for the very first time. Like a virgin. Heartbeat. Next to mine. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And you're mine. Yours. To the end of time. 'Cause you're not the words are on there. The virgin. For the very first time. Like a virgin. Your heartbeat. Like a virgin. You're inside. You hold me on your happy and you love me. Ooh.
There we go.
There we go, folks. That was the greatest rendition of Like a Virgin that has ever been seen.
That was.
We'll release a single for that one.
Do you know what I noticed? I noticed that every time you kind of sang, the music, it kind of cuts the music out a little bit, doesn't it? Because it's on a different.
Yeah.
It's the way the StreamYard's done, so whatever's louder, or if someone else talks, then it drops the other person kind of thing down.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
It kind of works, though, for this, I guess. It's not too bad.
There you go, ladies. Do remember, at Money Mental UK on Instagram if you want to hear more of my gorgeous voice.
Yeah, well, a lot of people enjoyed it.
Oh, they did. Oh, that was stunning. That was better than Madonna.
Yeah, I think it was.
Still think you're missing your corn bra.
I reckon I should become a musician when the apocalypse is over. I think I could really do it. I could be a lead man.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think so.
Who's next?
Who's next?
Who's next?
Who's going to top that stellar performance?
Is anyone volunteering? Or any requests in the chat, maybe?
Go on,
I think some people in the chat will want this.
Yeah, we had some.
Hopefully.
I don't know.
Went on me
Has
penis.
anybody got any requests? If
See,
we
was
have a request and then someone could agree to do it, put it that way.
And I'm going to predict the sound of silence is going to be one of them.
Silent Night. Yeah.
Silent Night.
Oh,
Good doggy.
oh.
So, can you
I agree with Ali. I think AIDS should be next.
Yeah.
I think Sharon's right. I think Neil's dying to go.
No, but I've just seen Ali say it is next. I think that's her volunteering. So I think Ali should come on the live and then start singing.
Anyone.
I am the only person who's ever got Ali on the
Mandy by Barry Manilow.
Don't know that.
Mandy.
I'm a fire starter, Twisted Fire Starter by the Prodigy is the vote for eight. There you go.
Does anybody know Mandy? Well, I mean,
Fire Starter.
by Barry Manilow.
The only probably Barry Manilow song I know is
There's no consistent, right? Just pick someone in the chat to name a song for you because they're all freaking naming different ones here.
Yeah, first person in the chat maybe to say a name.
Right.
Can I just say that if anybody wants to come in and sing, I don't mind leaving, for people to sing. It's not a problem.
I think Ian should do.
Morgan coming, I think. Ian?
I think Ian should do Ruby.
Ruby. Georgina's got a good one there, Mr. Brightside.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do Kaiser Chiefs. I know the Kaiser Chiefs.
Kingston Town UB40.
That's not.
Mine are not even German.
That's a killer, that one. Are we on about Ruby or Mr. Brightside then?
Yeah, we'll all do Mr. Brightside.
You are. You want to do Mr. Brightside?
Well, I'm not saying by myself, no.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I thought you just said you wanted to do okay.
Sorry, I just had to go up and...
Laney, take control here. What do you want to think for your birthday?
Is it Ruby or Mr. Brightside then? Which one's it going to be? Not promising anything, but...
Right. I think you should sing Ruby, Ian. And then Neil can sing Mr. Brightside. And
God, I need the lyrics.
I don't know what I'll sing, but I'll sing something and kill it.
As well.
And then Ian. And then David, yeah.
And then Ian. Are you up for singing, Ian?
Not my strongest forte, unfortunately.
Well, no, mine.
It's not mine.
I'm going to be contesting on X Factor. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's why I'm singing.
You're not going
So,
to be
David, can you bring up Kaiser Chiefs, please? Ruby.
Ruby.
And I think I can remove you to the bottom.
Can you?
Remove you off the screen.
Yeah,
keep
you
it
can
to the bottom.
select people. Yeah, I think you can select what's there.
And you see on the bottom, and then that'll.
Yep. Here we go. Are you ready? Yeah.
I think so. I'm just sort of
Right.
got my mic.
Yeah. No. What are your prop? We'll move it to here. Right. Here we go.
Got my mic.
Oh, sorry, wrong thing.
What the hell's that? I'm sure that Every never said, never said, that's all I said. It's going to why there is something set the fucking free, but I'm not doing for just a tomorrow. Look at how it comes, please say when you see. I get out of it all. You know what you could it be that you don't be with me? I don't really see you with me. Could it be that you don't with me? And you don't really see you with me?
that's everything, folks.
That's been a long time since that. Sorry about that. Some of those lyrics seem to come up a bit late. I couldn't remember what they were. Seems like he's Shaggy Booby.
Well done. That was fab. Well done.
This dog is begging me for that to stop.
Oh, buddy. It's like, don't.
Oh, dear me.
Okay. So, Neil.
Yeah, Andrew, if your dog hated that, I would put him outside now, mate.
Are you preparing the dog for when you sing?
Yeah. Even if there's fireworks going off outside, I will put your dog outside. It'll be easy on his ears.
Have Mr. Brightside.
Yeah.
Mr. Brightside. Right. So I'm going to remove everyone else at the bottom part. And Neil's going to go with Mr. Brightside, right?
Mr. Brightside.
All right. Right, you ready whenever, yeah?
Sort of. Coming out of my kitchen, I am feeling just fine. Gotta get down because I want it all. Gotta everything out in the night. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep. Bench is calling a cab. And I'm having a smoke. Bench is taking the drag. Bed and my stomach is sick. And it's all in my head. And she's touching my chest. Now she takes off her dress. Now letting me go. I can't look, it's killing me. She's taking control. Jealousy turning into the sea. Floating on the lullaby. Choking on your alibi, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up your eagle eyes. I'm Mr. Brightside. I'm coming on my cage and I'm doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Thought that I would kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab, and I'm having a smoke, and she's taking a drag, and I'm falling to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, and she's touching my chest. Now she takes off her dress. Now letting me go. Cause I can look, it's killing me. It's taking control. Everything that is taken to me. Coming let me lullaby, choking on your alibi, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up your eagle eyes. I'm Mr. Brightside. I never
Well done. That was fab. People were giving you the golden buzzer in the chat.
Golden buzzer.
Yes, people was pressing your buzzer.
Pressing your buzzer. Yeah.
Right, I'll be 2 minutes and I'll be back. Just gonna go grab a drink in a second.
All right, no worries.
Oh, there's a vote for me to do I'm Too Sexy.
Good night, Ashley. Thank you.
Ashley.
Sleep well.
Hi, Ashley.
I'm not speaking to her. She insulted me singing.
Hi, Daryl. I'm
glad I've had a drink.
What's your last thing?
And that was a full bottle last night. And I've only had a drink out of it once last night, so.
What's your last thing?
What should you sing? What do you like? What do you like singing?
I think we should let the chat decide.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston.
I
will always love you.
I think Andrew's line is next song.
Yeah.
All right, so thanks, Daryl. So pick some songs, people, and I'll choose one of them.
Oh, we need a good karaoke classic. Do you know Delilah?
Hey there, Delilah, why you?
No. I thought the sun on the man,
drinking, man, and drinking.
Tom
I have to get me game. You know what I normally do? I normally do Pump Up the Jam.
Yes.
For the beginning of
That'll do.
What, Pump Up the Jam?
Yeah, come on. That'll do. There you go. You like that?
Do it.
Okay. Okay, David, take it away.
Yeah, Nicky's saying I should do It's My Party and I'll cry if I want to.
Yeah.
All right then, I do
No.
Pump Up the Jam. Am I really doing this? It's been a while. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look at here, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor because that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. Oh, I played Tuesday, had to do it on the clock tonight. Make my day, make my day, make my day, make my day, make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are jumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the party jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. Oh, wow. Tonight is my day. Oh, wow. I played Tuesday, make my day, 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 make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up, yo, pump it, pump up the jam, pump it up, yo, pump it, pump up the jam, pump it up, yo, pump it, pump up the jam, pump it. Let's do that little pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam. Pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump it, pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump it up, pump it up. Oh my God. Pump up the jam. Pump up while your feet are jumping. And the jam is pumping. Look at the side is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. Because that's where the party's at. And you'll find out if you do that. Oh, wow. Get to do tonight. Make my day. Oh, wow. I said Tuesday, get booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Phew, it's like going on forever. Oh my God. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump it up a little. Pump up the jam. Pump. So, you know, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Yeah, pump it up. Why don't you still freaking pumping jam? Someone, like, give her a break. Oh God, she's still going. Make my day. 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 Yo. Oh, I pledge to stay, get beauty on the floor tonight, make my day. Oh, I pledge to stay, get beauty on the floor tonight, make my day. Why is she still making jams? Someone, stop that. I pledge to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Oh, I pledge to stay, get your booty on the floor. Fucking thank God for that. Oh, God.
Dancing. Got me dancing.
Bloody hell, that was the longest.
I'm just going to powder in the
longest jam making session ever.
I'm pumped out after that one.
Partly.
I'm not putting that on my sex list.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Woo. I was all right at the first bit, and then I was like, I've just give up now. I didn't quite well. Okay, so I'm totally exhausted after all that pumping.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit wrong, that, doesn't it? Anyway.
You did very well there, Lainey. You're brilliant.
Thank you. Was kind of singing.
Clear winner. Clear winner.
Right, Ian, are you singing?
I'm not. I'm going to pass. I'm sorry.
No worries. Right, Andrew again. Do you want to sing another?
Oh, yeah, let's put on I'm Too Sexy for my shirt. I'll do a bit of a striptease.
Yeah. Just to warn you guys that I'm going to go in about 20 minutes, so probably about 3 more songs, just to let you know.
Right, no worries.
Yeah.
What did you want, sorry?
I'm too sexy.
I'm too sexy for my
Right,
shirt.
well, I'm too sexy.
For
He
my
said
shirt.
red.
You sexy so far.
All right then. Well, I'll take us off.
Well, she's taking me off already. Christ, I've pulled. There we go.
Hang on, sorry, let me fix this one because this one's terrible. We'll put you on this one.
I can't hear anything.
I'm
Too sexy for my love. Too sexy
my
for my
love.
love.
Going
It's gonna
to
leave me. Hey, fire in the mental I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy by far. Boom. I'm too sexy for my land. Too sexy for my land. New York and Japan. I'm too sexy for your party. Too sexy for your party. No way, I'm just so happy. I'm a model if you know what I mean. When I do my little turn on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah, I do my little turn on the catwalk. I'm too sexy for my car. Too sexy for my car. Too sexy by far. I'm too sexy for my hat. Too sexy for my hat. Just need to think about that. I'm a model if you know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk, yeah. On the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I'll take my little touch on the catwalk. I'm too sexy for my, too sexy for my, too sexy for my. I'm a model if you know what I mean. I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk, yeah. Do my little turn on the catwalk, yeah. Do my little stuff on the catwalk. I'm too sexy for my cat. Too sexy for my cat. Poor pussy cat. Too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's gonna leave me. And I'm too sexy for this song. Too sexy for this song. Oh shit, it's finished. There we go, ladies. Everyone's pussy's wet now. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how it's done. You see, Leanne's already taken 5 screenshots for her to flip the bean to later. I think the rest of I think everyone else has left us. There's just me and you, David. Welcome to Big Girls Really Do Cry. I'm your host, Lainey. And today, folks, we're going to talk about quizzes. As I am the hang on, we've got more coming back. Well, Neil's doing well there. He's disappeared.
Sorry, I was talking to my daughter. So. God, I'm so warm.
I can understand after seeing them naked like that. The effect I always have, Lainey.
Yeah, it was that effect.
I'll remove this shirt in public. That's it.
That was brilliant.
You getting confused with indigestion?
No.
Anyway, Ed, do you want to sing another one?
I can do.
What do you fancy?
You've got to chop that one down.
And now there's been no more requests, is there? So, should we sing a bit of? Should we sing?
Mr. Big,
if you like, and then I'll.
The problem is you can't sing along to it, can you? Living next. I was going to sing like living next door to Alice or something like that, but you can't. No one can sing because you're.
You can sing that.
What else we got?
Alice.
Do you want to sing Living Next Door to Alice?
I don't know. I'm just. Well, there's lots.
Neil's come back from having a quick tug.
Has he?
I've been what?
It's understandable. The sight of my naked body has sent many a man into a state of arousal.
Yeah.
Bewitched, de la vie. Madness, baggy trousers.
Baggy trousers.
One of the chats
Baggy
here.
trousers.
I've been given a warning
Tina Turner.
because I've woke one of the kids up.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Madness, one step beyond.
School's out for summer.
One step beyond.
You could do a duet of Barbie.
Did you wrote the kids up?
I've woke one of them up, yeah. At least it was the one who will not cause a fuss. It's the older one, so it's all right.
So are you not singing now?
Trio. I want a trio. Oh, hey, that's going to work.
Trio.
Maybe we should do maybe we should have a duet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could do Barbie or something like that.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Duet then?
Duet.
What comes to mind is Don't Go Break My Heart by Elton John and Kiki D.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Who's
Just
voting?
that one. Yeah.
Baby, it's cold
Who's
outside.
the bird and who's the
Baby,
bird?
there's a top has got number 2 lined up already.
What's that?
Baby, it's cold outside.
Is that the instant song?
Oh,
Maybe it's
there you
cold
go.
outside.
So who's singing this?
Who's doing the duet then?
I'll be one.
well, you're the female, I think, Leonie.
Yeah.
Unless we took them.
A man can play the female, you know. This
Well,
day and age and all that.
we can do all Silence of the Lambs if
Right.
you want. But
Well, who's doing the other half?
Are you going to choose? Or,
Well, it's your turn. Are you doing it or someone else doing it?
I'll do it then. If it's my turn. Go on then.
Go for it then.
Go on then.
Right. What do I need?
There's a colour bar.
Take your take your
Did-
right.
Right, folks. Male is in blue, female in pink, and then both in obviously orange.
So male in blue, you sing the blue parts, I sing the pink part, and we'll both sing orange.
Okay.
All right.
This is gonna be a bit car crashy.
It will be.
Well, you know.
I'm having my mic this time.
I couldn't if I tried.
Oh, I get restless.
Baby, you're not that kind.
Don't go breaking my heart.
You take the weight off of me.
Oh,
I give you my key. I will declare. I give you my heart. I give you my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my
nobody told me.
If nobody showed up, I think we can make it. You put the heart in my life. I got your heart in my life. Nobody knows it. How is the clown? No one knows it. I give you my heart. Oh, I give you my heart. I won't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. It's an instrumental. Woo! How is your clown? I give you my heart. Oh, I give you my heart. I'm breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. There you go.
There we go.
That was weird. Thank you. Oh.
Oh, what was that?
I just
Someone's
heard
got feedback.
That was brilliant. You did well there.
Right. Neil.
Yeah, just will be the last one on my end. As such.
Neil, the last one. What are you singing?
Oh, suggestions and bottom.
Make some suggestions, people.
Good karaoke songs, or you know what I mean.
Good karaoke.
Do you like the old ones? Like the Tom Jones you was on about earlier?
Oh, actually, what did I say earlier on? I saw the light on the moon on the wind.
Delilah.
Sounds like you like
Delilah.
Yeah.
Sounds like you
I'll
like
probably not know the words, so I'll ruin the song.
Night, Georgina. Thank you.
Night, Georgie. Just keep your volume on. I'll wake the kids up. Don't worry. I'm waking mine up. Oh, it's on.
Right, and we're ready.
I'm even going with the microphone. She deceived me and I watched the wind on my mind. But I lost my flame and no one to I think you stay down and my husband waiting. I crossed the street to her house and she opened the door. and she left no more. I felt the snake in my hand and she laughed.
Bloody
David.
initials on there. We can't DK on this bloody thing.
David.
I still having flashbacks.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, well done, Neil.
Well, Neil.
Can we do one last group song and then we'll shut the singing off?
Yeah, we'll try and fit one in. This is people trying to sleep, so.
All right.
Yeah, that's
So,
trying to fit one in.
So I was thinking of like something like either Angels, Robbie, or I Will Survive.
Oh,
Gloria,
yeah, Gloria Gaynor. Let's do I Will
Angel.
Survive.
Should we do I Will Survive?
Yeah.
About this group song because
I will survive.
Can I hear you, Neil?
that's how bad this microphone is. I'm saying I'm gonna have to step out of this group song and all songs from now because my wife has just texted and said I've woke the whole house up, so I'll apologise.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna have complaints from the neighbours.
Just
This is just the start of it.
Just
Can't you
whisper
go
it.
back and say one more song?
What was that?
What are we supposed to do when there's no pubs, you know? It's not like we can walk down to the bloody Golden Lion, is it?
Well, I've just said to Laura I'm only doing one more, so last one, and then but if you want to mute so you can't hear us, Neil,
I'll play along my head.
play along in your head, right?
You could just dance in the background for us. You could be the backing dancer.
Turn the sound down so that it drowns us out, though.
It's not so much the sound of the as the computer. It's more my singing.
Singing, yeah.
I told you.
You get a bit into it. Is that what it is? Is it because you get into it?
I think it's how bad this microphone is. I think I'll put this in a review. I'll do an unboxing and review, and I'll do this. This is how bad the microphone makes you sound. And take snippets from your thing.
Right.
I'm a world class singer, but this makes it sound terrible.
That's exactly my problem as well.
Yeah.
I actually sound like Barry Manilow.
Microphones.
All right, and shall we do this one last one, and then we'll end the singing. Is that all right, David?
Yeah,
I
no
will
reason.
survive. Hey, hey, I will survive.
I will survive. Well, I'll have to be on the screen, won't I? So, yeah.
There we go.
Take
Right.
We get like, what's this do? You can do the mime bit in the corner, Neil. You can do the mime.
Yes, I will survive. I will survive.
And so you found
Oh my god, that was
excellent. Well done, guys.
Good for cats, do you reckon?
wow.
Cool for Cat.
Better than Gloria Gaynor. Better than Gloria Gaynor. She's got no clue when it comes to singing.
No chance.
Oh god.
Oh, so that's the end of the singing then, Lainey?
It's the end of the singing, but we might do impressions or some accents, I don't know.
Oh, I can't do them.
Oh,
Can you do accents?
I can't really sing, but say again.
the worst thing about accents, if someone asks you to do like, say someone says do a Scouse accent, I find it hard. But if someone says something in a Scouse accent and then
You can
asks
copy.
you to repeat them, it's easy.
With Scouse
I've never
accents,
been able to do a Scouse accent.
that's like, it's not quite Scouse, but it's kind of. But what did they say that?
Can of Coke in a packet of crisps.
Can of Coke in a packet of crisps?
Jimmy Carr. There's another. Can of Coke in a packet of crisps. There's another comedian who, Chris Ramsey. He says taught him how to speak. The comedian, not Chris Ramsey, the other comedians from Northern Ireland. He told him how to speak in a Northern Irish accent, but it was something like, "Get your knickers down." Oh, what was it? Oh, I don't want to swear, but it's "Get your effing knickers down now." And but the way you say it, it does fit it now, like community. Community is a Northern Irish accent word. Community.
Thanks for doing that.
Categorically.
Yeah, right. I'm going to get going now anyway. So,
Cheers,
Cheers, David.
Thank you.
J DJ.
Right, okay, guys.
Good night.
Thanks, David.
No.
He's happy to sing himself now.
Oh, poor Barry. So I feel like
I would do a similar one of my wife, but she would be like foaming with like steam coming out of her nose and out of her ears.
Yeah, you'd be.
That's the effect I normally have on women too.
With them up now. And we have a total of 2 kids.
Night, Ellie.
So both.
Good night, Ali.
No, Ali.
Okay, so what shall we do now? My plan was to have like loads of games planned, but I just haven't with everything else. I just haven't.
Why, what else have you been doing?
So you got no games?
Nothing. I didn't do anything. Oh, you're in the chat. Okay, cool.
Well done for today, Lainey.
Bear with me about a couple of minutes because my laptop's just come up with the it's run out of power, so I need to find your lead.
All right, I've just had to put mine straight across this one. Right.
What is this abuse I'm getting from the phone in the chat now?
John said, "Can you do a Welsh accent, Andrew?"
Hey, but just use bloody South Wales. Don't speak proper down there. When I come to North Wales, Joan, and meet a real man. That's all I'll say.
I can't do Welsh accent.
That's it. It's easy, a Welsh accent.
Go on, let's see if I can copy you.
Let me do something in Welsh. Hang on. Croesgo ar Wrexham.
Pardon?
What?
Croesgo ar Wrexham.
Would you go to Wrexham?
Cymru and Biff.
Going to Wrexham?
You're not going to bloody Mumbai here, lady. Jesus Christ.
I can't. Honest, I'm the worst shitless person at doing accents.
No, I'm worse.
You're down in South Wales in the valleys, you know. It's like we drag out
down in South Wales in the valleys, you know.
Mr. Jones, a builder.
Words, I don't know, like we're dragging a body across the rocks, you know. We take a while to pronounce things.
Isn't that right, Madame? We.
You're good at accents, Ian. You're really good.
Who is?
Sorry?
Ian.
Oh boy.
Ian's good. Is
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah.
Come on, then.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Do Mrs.
No, I'm not.
Doubtfire. Do Mrs.
Do
Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh my God, Mrs. Doubtfire. That was like slightly Scottish, wasn't it? Elimina Doubtfire, dear. What's Elimina?
How was that?
Hello, Hello, my name's Elimina Doubtfire. I've come to look after the children. That was a bit Welsh, that one.
It's a bit Welsh, yeah. Doesn't he say it?
Oh well, sorry.
Does he say
I told you it was rubbish. I did warn you.
Hello, it's Mrs. Doubtfire here. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am here to look after your children. I will see to them very good. They will not misbehave with me.
No. We don't want to talk reselling, do we? So we're not going to talk that.
No, banned.
We're not talking reselling.
Banned.
I won't ask.
I don't know anything about reselling anyway.
I'm not going to ask.
Me either. I just watch people that do.
I've had 2 offers and I don't know how to take them, but
Andrew, do Danny Dyer.
I probably should take them, but
he's cockney, isn't he? He's all right geezer, isn't he? You know.
Who's that?
They're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off, mate. You know. What have you done?
Have it.
Have it.
Get out of my pub.
What was we supposed to be doing
Get
there?
out of my pub.
Yeah, my pub.
Get out of my pub. Get out.
Shut it, you
Get
slag.
Shut it.
Mary Poppins. Oh, how the fuck does Mary Poppins sound? I've bloody seen that since I was a kid, James, for Christ's sake.
Oh, Betty. Is that Frank Spencer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before my time, I don't remember. Steady.
That's the only bit I know. Oh, Betty.
I can do.
Bar 9 is Michael Caine.
Huh?
How the fuck am I supposed to do Bruce Wayne? Jesus Christ.
Bloody Bruce Wayne.
You know what? George Clooney version. Fucking Christian Bale. I'm
You need-
Batman. I'm Scottish Batman. What is he making?
That's to blow the bloody doors off. Is that the one?
That's Michael Caine, isn't it?
Yeah, Michael.
Accents here or impressions or something.
Apparently, we're supposed to be doing accents, but a bit ropey.
I was born in Kingston, Jamaica, because I am Jamaican. I like to have beer and a bacon, you know.
Has he spent a lot of time in Wrexham?
I'm
the Jamaican bloke?
from Jamaica. I got a palm tree in my
Jamaica, I know
garden.
she was quite willing.
He's the only Welsh person I know that can't speak Welsh. He just tried to do a Welsh accent, but it sounds nothing like it.
So, I
It's
got a
North
fucking
Wales,
it's
Welsh
racist
accent,
India.
huh?
I can do that when by accident. I do accidental Sean Connery.
Scooby Doo.
The name's Bond.
No.
James Bond.
It's in the package.
That's one Scooby Doo.
You know,
So Scooby Doo, he went, Scooby Doo went, Shaggy? Something like that, wasn't it?
Shreddy?
Something like
Shaggy?
I have often been accused of being like a young James Bond. For understandable reasons. You know, I work for the
that. You
government.
mean Brook Bond?
No, James. I work for the government. I hold the rank of
Which James Bond? The one who was only in one episode, the Welsh one.
George Lazenby was brilliant.
Bond?
Well,
The name's Nolan. Andrew Nolan.
it's in there. I know it's
National
not
hero.
get on nerves. Sylvester Stallone. Oh, that's just like Adrian. Like that, isn't it?
He speaks with like he's got like
Adrian.
mouth.
Just can't do it. Not good.
A bit Australian. You doing Australian?
I think you should do an impression.
Australian. The thing with the Australian accent, you've
Do an
always got to
impression of
remember
Yeah,
they go up at the end of sentences.
I do. Apparently.
You always got the
Oh, yeah.
end of sentences. So when they talk, they seem to be leaving an octave up when they spin into their sentences.
Do.
Like they're gonna say something else.
That's
They
right.
do that all the time.
Good day.
Good eye.
Yeah,
Good day.
You got that at Yabby Creek.
that's truth, mate.
Struth, you dull bludger.
How could you? Hi, my name's Mel, back from Burnout.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like Mrs. Deadfire again.
Funny that.
Ebenezer
You
Doubtfire.
were impressed with that.
I tell you who's got the best Australian accent is Rod. It sounds so Australian to me every time he speaks.
Yeah, Rod is brilliant, yeah. But which accent, which one goes, they say something like, yeah, I reckon. Is that American or is that Australian?
That's Australian.
Is it?
But it's probably like a British accent where we've got like loads of accents all over the country. Australia is so large, they've probably got like from the west coast to the east coast or whatever, where they've got loads of different accents.
They only let the ones with the same accent.
Because even in the northeast, where between me and Laney will say our, and I would say our as well because I'm a Mackem as well. But then you would get people in South Shields who would say were, and then Geordies who would say war, meaning our. Have you seen war kid? Have you seen work kid? Or have you seen our kid? And that's 19 miles up the coast.
Why don't they say my? Because that would make more sense.
Because I like to be different.
That would be how I would, if somebody said, have you seen our kid? I say, I don't know. Have you seen yours?
I
like Arcade.
But it's not the same as arcades. Like
arcade.
What Ian's saying there, like Manchester accent. You see an arcade?
Yeah, top sorted.
Nice one, top one. Yeah, nice one, top one sauces.
I got that in there.
I've got that, and I've just got hay fever. But a Scouse accent as well. Like you get a Scouse accent, and you get like a proper scally, like a. Wait, see,
like a Jamie.
Yeah, wait, you get like a scally in Liverpool is like what we call a charver over in Sunderland.
Yeah.
Or the rest of the country's like a
chav.
Chav, that's the word, yeah. Or up in Scotland, I think it's a Ned. And like in Liverpool, it's more like, what's the word?
Twat.
No. it's certain words you see in Liverpool where they'll talk, but in like a Liverpudlian accent, like a Scouse accent, it's more.
Come here. I'm just reading the chat saying
come here. Is that Somerset? Come here.
Come here.
Come here, right? There you go, elite boy. Over to you, boy.
I've been down on my tractor, and I've gone to farm, and I've got a Yorkshire.
Yeah.
You've got a brand new
Eddie. What do you, Mr. Nolan?
See, I picked up a bit of a Yorkshire accent. I picked up a bit of a Yorkshire accent when I moved down to Yorkshire when I went to university, and I was in Bradford. Because everywhere else in the country says Bradford, but in Yorkshire they say Bradford. They don't say the dirt; they say Bradford.
That makes sense, though.
We don't pronounce it. We don't pronounce H in Huddersfield either.
H in Huddersfield, no. In no is no. No, it's like a week-long sentence. No, I don't want to do there. No. So, Ian, whereabouts in Yorkshire are you from then?
Huddersfield.
Oh, Huddersfield, right. So you're not a Barnsley Bob then?
No, Barnsley.
Barnsley accent on its own because
Barnsley.
I went to Barnsley Bob. Most depressing stuff I've ever had. Even the Wetherspoons was shite.
If you ever listen to a podcast, there's one called Under the Cosh, and there's a footballer on there called John Parkin, and he's from Barnsley, and he's got such a broad Barnsley accent. And well, Ian will probably do better than me because like it's another world away. Because Ian's like West Yorkshire, but it's South Yorkshire. That's
Barnsley's proper.
Barnsley.
Barnsley Bob.
Yeah, not doesn't go down very well in Bromsgrove.
No,
unfortunately.
Mind you, Michael Parkinson was a Barnsley lad.
Really?
Look how he turned out.
I would say you've got more of a Michael Parkinson accent because you're quite posh Yorkshire.
He is posh.
Posh Yorkshire.
Oh, he's posh.
You've got a bit of a Parky accent.
Oh, yeah. That's where the money is. That's where the money is, I'll tell you.
I wish. That's why I do reselling, obviously. Yeah.
I reckon it could be a great.
Can you do a Brummie accent?
It should be able to do a Brummie accent.
No, I can't.
Whenever anybody does Brummie, it always reminds me of Jasper Carrot.
Yeah.
And Jasper Carrot used to read out the insurance things, you remember on TV?
Everyone
used to read out the insurance claims.
Carrot.
I don't know that you're from Birmingham.
That's
but that's the thing. That there's like a Birmingham accent and there's like a West Country accent. Because the West Country accent goes more like you, and it goes more like a Cornwall accent, doesn't it? Hello, Skip.
I
don't know if you ever froze or you just like shocked at how bad
you froze
on my accents are.
We think they're great. They're great.
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 Hi is trying to join.
Great last night.
But Hi is not joining.
Who isn't?
Daryl just said Wolverhampton, but Wolverhampton isn't a Birmingham accent. It's more West Country.
West Country. West Country.
Right, here's a question for you, right? Why do they call it the West Country when it's not the most west part of the country?
Oh, it's just,
Wales doesn't count.
it's over that way.
Somerset is bloody more west than bloody Birmingham.
Birmingham. Birmingham? What's Birmingham? But Birmingham.
Just in answer to Jones' question, yes, he is from Barnsley. Place called Monk Bretton.
Ah.
Right, I'm going to have to go to bed now.
You can do a Bristol accent, can't you, Ian?
Bristol.
Oh, God.
Oh.
You have to leave it with me a minute. I'll have to remember.
That's Tom, isn't it? Come on the other night.
Bristol.
He does. He's.
Yeah. Wait. I'm not sure. I think.
Yeah, he is. I'm sure he is.
But Josh is. You know, Josh. He's. I mean, Carla is, but hers isn't as strong, is it?
You eat my liver.
But I eat my liver.
I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you.
No, he give you the key.
Bum, bum, bum.
Somebody suggested that in the chat before.
And they're also asleep with their sisters. But that's the thing. Isn't like that accent down on like the west coast, like the bottom end of the west coast, also similar? Like when people do that, they always remind me of Norfolk as well.
We looked at it there. I remember listening. Right? I remember listening to. You remember Jethro, right? You remember Jethro?
Never heard of him.
Is that Norfolk?
Yeah, you go down Norfolk, right?
Yeah.
And you get you come out Armstrong, right?
That's it, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna head to bed. I've an early start. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. I've had a fab day. Thank you. Good night.
Night, man.
Someone called.
I better go to bed as well. I got to take this young pup upstairs.
No.
Bedtime now.
You sound like a 70s BBC presenter.
Probably look like one as well. Yeah, cut now. Right, lady, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Pleasure to see you. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Goodbye, people of the chat.
Night, Andrew.
Nice
Good
to
night,
meet you.
everyone.
Ta-ra, mate. Night. You said you haven't got any more. You haven't thought of anything else as in game.
No.
The quiz. You haven't got anything.
But the chat can ask some stuff. The one
Yeah.
suggest something.
Yeah. Can either be quiz us on some.
You might well be right, Adam. Sorry,
This or that,
I've got
or
the wrong place.
What's that?
Adam's saying that Jethro's from Cornwall. I thought he was from Norfolk.
Oh, he could be. Oh, good.
My bad.
But that's what I was saying. Norfolk and the Cornwall's the same sort. Even though the separate sides of the countries,
Yeah.
pretty similar.
Yeah.
I think basically, unfortunately, if there's anyone here from there, the inbred.
That's what.
The inbred, that's what the saying
Are they?
was. Give me 6.
Don't know. So have you got any? Jethro Tull? No doubt.
Yeah. Oh no, Jethro Tull's the bands. That's
Yeah.
right, bands. It's just Jethro.
Yeah.
He's mates with Jim Davidson.
World. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Good. It's good, Jim Davidson. Seen him live a couple of times.
Jim Davidson.
Yeah.
That was one of the first sort of adult DVDs. it wasn't even a DVD back then, it was VHS. I seen when my parents had Jim Davis, it was Cinderella.
Oh, yeah.
It was Cinderella spelt with an S, not a C.
Marion Fitztightly.
Yes, and Charlie I think Charlie Drake was in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was drunk on stage, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah.
That was one of the first ones I was allowed to see before I got introduced to like Chubby Brown and going really.
My mum used to like him out of East End. What's his name? Mike Reed.
All right, yeah.
Mike Reed is a comedian. Yeah.
But that's the thing. A lot of the comedians back then were like family presenters, but then on the side were like blue comics.
Yeah.
Different breed now, isn't it?
Joan wants to know, wants to play Would You Rather.
Okay.
So her old favourite is, would you rather be 7'3" or 3'7"?
7'3".
Yeah.
7'3".
All of you. Me too, as well, because then I'd be taller in the wheelchair.
Basically, I used to play basketball, and I'm only like 5'9" at a push in like playing basketball. So being 7'3", especially when out of all the males in me dad's side of the family, I'm the only one under 6 foot. Everyone else in the male side, like my dad's family, all my cousins are over 6 foot, but my mum's like 4'9" or something. My mum's a dwarf, so I blame her for being like 5'9". So yeah, 7'3" definitely.
7'3" as well. I'm 5'4.5". Half.
Yeah, well, that comes down to see that when you get down to a certain size with women, because they're always like, I'm 5'3 3/4, and it's just like, well, you're 5. No, 3/4. There's a 3/4 in there as well, you know.
Hey, if measuring things.
Lady.
What?
My wife's the same.
Lady. Were you 5'4" before you hit the lamppost, or we're still 5'3.5"?
With the swelling, I actually grew higher.
So you're 5'3", really? Is that what you're saying?
5'6" now.
Yeah.
Well,
I haven't got any games, Denise. I was meant to arrange some, but my brain just after.
Darryl just said, as you know, he's 6'6", so he's the guys you need to lie down next to.
Where was Evan in the chat, Lainey?
My nephew.
No, when in the private chat, was that earlier?
No, he's been trying to come on the stream by going on and making a different channel.
Oh dear, not message. Oh dear.
I'm trying to message my brother because he'd be upstairs. He's lovely, bless him. I mean, it would be someone good to have on, like. But obviously, I don't know if my brother would want that, and also, he's 10, and he shouldn't be on right now.
Yeah.
So.
I think somebody was asking if you got any games. I think, but you said you haven't, have you?
No, but I mean, if anyone can think of anything, or if they've got any.
If I can try and find, I had some of a couple of weeks back where I had some. Well, let's see if I can find them on here.
I'll see if you can find them.
I had some intro to 80s TV shows. Let's see if I can find them.
We'll have to see if we can find another night to do your karaoke then, Lainey. We'll have to a bit earlier or something. Do it earlier.
Yeah.
Do it earlier, then.
Yeah, do it early. So
yeah. Oh, hello.
I'm not waiting the kids. I'm getting rung off the missus. She might even join in.
I was going to say they might join in, might they?
Do
it then, Lainey. That'd be something else that I'm sure people might.
Definitely, we'll think of something.
Yeah. Coast. Retire to? I think the coast would be nice, wouldn't it? Retiring to. I think Jones asking where would we retire to. Good.
I think it'd be the country for me. I'm not really that bothered about a town, to be honest.
Ooh. See, that's where you've got Sunderland. You've got the coast on one side and the country on the other. It's just some parts in the middle are really terrible.
That's true.
Night, Rebecca.
Night, Rebecca.
Good night. I can always remember when I in Sunderland, there was a bloke in a taxi queue, really had a load to drink, and he was like, "Do you know something? Sunderland's the best city in the world. You've got the coast and the country." And one of my mates was like, "Yeah, but you got the shit. What's in the middle?" Yeah, but that's not the case. That's not the case. And that's what it was. You've got the coast and you've got the country, but no matter what's in the middle, you know what I mean? You probably live somewhere in between.
Yeah.
And he was like, "You've got the coast and you've got the country." And it is true. Like in the northeast, we're quite lucky where we've got the coast. I remember when I lived in Leeds, and people were like, "You live 20 minutes from the coast, so you're there every weekend?" And we're like, "No. You don't appreciate what's on your doorstep, do you?" Because people are like, "Oh, you must go quite regularly," and we're like, "No, you don't. You go once." I can walk to the coast now where I live in 10 minutes. I'll probably, even before lockdown, it was probably last year when I went down the coast. And you don't appreciate what's it is a true thing. You don't appreciate what's in your doorstep.
Yeah.
A lot of people love to live where we live, but that's the thing. So yeah, if you do want to retire, I might have a flat one in a couple of months' time. Do a deal.
Couple of months? What's he trying to say? I've got a while yet.
To be fair, I don't think he was trying to say anything.
I was just trying to. I might have a flat going in a couple of months' time because we want to move. Every time we've tried to move out of this place, something's happened. The dog had to have surgery on his back, so we had to use money we had for a deposit onto his surgery. The missus fell pregnant. Our dad found out he had cancer, and then lockdown happened this time. So maybe next year, something like nuclear holocaust. I don't know. Dude. And the wife says every time we try and move out this place, something happens. And I wanted to buy downstairs, but she wouldn't have it. And I think if we bought downstairs, I think if we bought downstairs, this whole thing, what's going on in the world, would never have happened. But I could have solved the whole world's problems if I just bought downstairs.
Night, Jam. Thank you. No bother.
If you could be fluent, which one you be? Sorry, what were you going to say?
Technically, I should have moved January, February this year over to Scarborough. But kind of life got in the way, and then the virus and one thing or another.
Yeah, well, it's just.
It will happen, though.
Oh yeah. Be next year now, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking next year. But every year we always put our Christmas decorations away and say, "This will be the last time." This. I think this year we're never going to say, "Oh, this will be the last time."
Yeah.
Joan wants to know what language we would like to be fluent in.
English.
I'm saying nothing. I'm not getting involved.
Oh God.
I don't know.
I laugh at myself, mate.
We have started. What's the app called? Let's have a look.
I don't know. It's a little bit boring.
I'm learning to do Duolingo Italian.
Yeah.
Basically, because last time we went to Spain, I was sick of people talking to us in Italian and not understand. Because everyone seems to come up to me and the wife, because the wife's dark haired, she's very olive coloured skin, and all the kids are. And I'm quite dark. like well, hair wise and everything, big broad nose and everything, and people think we're Italian when we're on holiday, even in Spain, and they'll talk to us in Italian. We're like, oh no, we're English, and they'll keep on talking in Italian. So I decided to learn Italian, Parli Italiano, but I still don't know.
It's a lovely language, Italian.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It always sounds really like sexy, doesn't it? Like
Yeah,
they could be asking for a loaf of bread, but it sounds sexy.
I was going to say like French, but quite like that.
Pane,
But
bread. Does this sound sexier than Lenny? Il pane. Loaf of bread. That's like bread. Il pane.
do you know much?
Not really, because I started learning it, and then work got really like intensive because there's like different people off and everything. So,
Can you remember how to count?
Sorry,
I said, can you remember how to count? How many can you count to?
I haven't learned. It's uno, dos, uno.
Hang on, what are we going for? Are you going for Italian? Which one are you going for?
That's the thing. The problem is, I should have probably learned Spanish because I know some Spanish, but like in the both Latin-based languages, so the crossover. It's like grazie is thank, but I'll keep on saying grazia, which is like grazie and grazia, and it's just like whoa, it's all over the place. But uno, dos, tres. I'm lost. That's the thing. Buongiorno. Hello.
What's that?
That's hello. Buongiorno is hello.
Yeah. What about the other languages like French and German, what have you? Can you do?
Ich lange Schlange down meine Hose. That's German.
What an what?
Ich lange Schlange down meine Hose.
Schlange? That sounds like something Andrew would like to.
What is your name?
The only things I learned from GCSE German. Ich lange Schlange down meine Hose is I have a long stick down my trousers. It got me a G at GCSE. Well, no, it wasn't. It was an F at GCSE German, but. I'm terrible at languages. I can remember being in France with my wife when we've been going out about a year and we're with our family and everything in France. And I was at the bar and she loves, even now, she loves Malibu and pineapple.
Yeah.
Malibu in pineapple and she was like, no. And I was like, they don't do it. And she was like, oh, just give us a vodka and orange. I was like, vodka and orange saft? And they were going, orange saft? And I was like, yeah, un orange saft. And I was speaking German, forgetting I'm in France. So they were going, and they just didn't have a clue what I was talking about. Oh, it was a nightmare. But she could speak. My wife can speak half French. The little, I'll say the little, the oldest one, Ava, she's 9 now, and I've gotten her on Duolingo, and she plays it like it's an app you can get on your phone, and you can do like different tasks every day, and she does them, and she's like level 20. She's like a user on there, and it's just like it's unbelievable how they absorb information.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
it's unbelievable.
I haven't got a clue.
Who is your celebrity crush?
How long have you got?
How long have you got? Yeah, you mean that.
Pick one celebrity crush.
Everyone changes.
All right, Lainey, who's mine?
Yeah. Michelle, what's her face?
Pfeiffer.
What's her face? What?
Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah.
Michelle Keegan.
Thank you. You get there in the end.
Who's mine?
Who's that?
That's a lovely card. Where did you get that from?
Jason
I got it from Jason and Ian.
Jason himself.
Jason. got him to send it. Apparently Jason's coming by DPD.
Did you say that he was at a Game of Thrones, Lainey?
Yes.
I think I know it is now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was originally on Baywatch first, like ages ago. But when he was like
absolutely Daryl,
really young.
Sorry.
Steven.
I must say mine's probably Salma Hayek.
Oh.
Yes, I would probably say Salma Hayek.
Right.
She hasn't aged in about 20 years since I've started fancying her from Desperado. I don't think she's getting she hasn't even gotten a grey hair since then, never mind a wrinkle. So, yeah.
Dammy bitch.
Yeah.
What about you, Ed?
Mine changes sometimes, and I haven't really paid that much attention to celebrities for a long time. I don't know. Probably, I liked Jennifer Lawrence when she was in Game of Thrones.
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games, yeah.
Yeah, the Hunger Games, yeah.
Have you seen the leaked photos?
I liked her in that. No.
That's right, because of the leaked photos.
And there was, I can't remember the name now. It's probably aged now because this was back in the 90s, but it changes sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've got one particular one. I mean, Ian's got, that's a good call with Michelle Keegan, because she's always been fit, hasn't she?
Yeah. And when she played our girl, oh God. Anyway, moving on.
I haven't seen that, to be honest, so I haven't seen it.
She did have a bit of Carvery in when she first come over to Coronation Street. But like a fine wine.
Well, yeah, indeed. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
she needs a bit of Yorkshire love. She needs a bit of Yorkshire love, Neil. To be honest,
I think she's a Lancaster White Rose myself. Like,
no, she needs a bit. I was going to say she needs a bit of Yorkshire in her, but that's not quite the phrase, is it? Really? Yeah.
Yeah, rephrase
I don't know who Zach Baggins is, Sharon.
Who? Zach
Baggins from Ghost Adventures.
I was going to say there's a few people that we should ask the people in the chat.
Yeah.
Because a few people who were saying, because Joe Morris said Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves is one of them people who must have a cryogenic chamber. He doesn't seem to have aged since Bill and Ted.
He just has that look, doesn't he? He just has a look like that. He always
like Donna the Brummie. Donna the Brummie's not 80; she was 30.
No, she looks well young. Well young. God, I speak.
I got her age right though.
Yeah.
I know. You're right.
Someone's put Lucy Lawless. Now, I never used to find her attractive during Xena Princess Warrior days. But when she was in... Oh, what was the... She was in some, like, swords and sandals thing. Do you know what it is, Ed?
No, I was just about to say, I'll tell you who it is I've always liked in a minute when you finish your thing.
No, it was Lucy Lawless. She played like Xena Princess Warrior, and she was in. It wasn't it was before Game of Thrones. It was like Swords and Sandals. Someone might know in the chat where it's like it was like a fighting thing, and she was. I never used to find her attractive in Xena Princess Warrior, but in that other thing she was in, I used to think she's very attractive. Well, I never used to go, ooh, she's very attractive. I would like to have it off. You know what I mean? But sorry, Ed. Who were you going to say you liked then?
Oh, Shakira.
She was older than what I thought she was, though, because I thought she was really young.
She's probably a bit older than me, actually, now. Maybe.
Yeah, because
No, she's about 40.
she's married to a footballer who's the same age as me.
What's his name?
Who's she married to? I'm gonna do a search now. Shakira.
Oh, it's
Hugh Jackman is the most handsome man ever. Oh.
I must have been.
I can see his face. I can't. Oh. Yeah.
Mm.
I used to like that
He got a
Abby
pee.
from NCIS.
I think he's got.
Oh, weird.
What? Sorry, Benny.
Mel just said that you can't find me live.
Malcolm. Oh.
No, hold on. I'm going to send her.
She needs to pay. She needs to pay her internet bill. That's what it is.
I'm going to send her the link, but I was actually ending up going to send her the flipping last quiz.
I knew got a P in it. Gerard PK. Daryl's just said.
Gerard PK. Yeah, I'm just getting onto it there. But PKs are roughly the same age as me, but Shakira's a bit older than that. And we were always surprised how old Shakira was.
Just looking it up now. 43. Oh, she's 2 years younger. 43.
Yeah. But yeah, Shakira, I think she even looks like she's in her mid-20s. We thought she was only in her 20s, but she was like mid-30s, and we're like, what?
Oh, you found his... I just sent you the link.
But I would say J-Lo's another one.
Yeah,
she's done a film where she's... what was that one on Amazon Prime? It's about like...
She'll slap you for calling her Melinda.
Lap dancers and strippers and everything. And if like... even... It's a good movie. It's not typically for a female person who thinks I'm being sexist, but it's a really good film. Yeah. But she looks fantastic in that. And even sometimes on Instagram, you think, you're like, what? You kind of be the age you are. Must be camera angle or something. Camera angle or surgery, one or the other.
Camera angle, got a lot of transport.
Joan said, would you rather go 100 years into the future or 100 years into the past?
Past.
Can I ask Joan, am I allowed to know what I know now and go into the past?
Yeah.
Because if I do, I'm a multi-millionaire.
I suppose you would. I suppose you'd have to, because if that, you would it wipe your memory?
Yeah.
I'm getting technical.
Because if I do, every year, you'll probably know who's going to win football or whatever. So you would put like a load of money on, and I'll be the richest man in the world.
You've been watching Back to the Future, haven't you?
Yeah. I would have the almanac.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I put the flipping link to this in instead of the StreamYard stream. Come on, Mel.
Could be drunk if you want.
I'm smashed, I think.
In answer to I never say this right. I do apologise. Marilyn. Yeah, one of them.
Denise. She's called Denise.
Denise.
Yeah, we'll go with Denise. I would probably be David Attenborough, because some of the stuff he's done is just phenomenal.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing. I want him because I'd have a penis, and that would be weird. But like just
you wouldn't get caught short. You could stand up and go to the toilet.
Yeah, because he can walk as well, so that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Every cloud. Yeah.
But then the thing is, I think I'd go with someone. I don't know. How long will you be live if I want a shower? Probably a while yet. I've got the rest of this glass, and I think I've got one more full glass left, and I'm going to finish them. So, however long that takes. Because look, I've got that much left in the vodka bottle, so I've got to finish that, Anna.
Is that full today?
Yeah, but I didn't drink all of it though because my daughter's had 2 or 3.
Well, I'm joining you, Leonie. I've got that much left in me rum glass, me rum bottle.
Laura's had some of this, so it wasn't all me.
Yeah. Laura's had some of mine as well. Yeah.
Yeah, she's terrible.
All over the northeast, drinking people's drinks. God, Laura.
She's been down to Yorkshire and all. She's had all mine. I've not had any.
She's has she been down there, Worcester as well?
Sorry?
She's been everywhere.
Is it Worcester you live?
Me?
Yeah. Bromsgrove.
Yeah, it's in Worcestershire. It's in the county of Worcestershire, yeah. I'm about...
She's been drinking your drinks as well, hasn't she?
Has she? Have you?
I mean, because I've got no rum left.
I mean, you didn't... Okay,
it is
man.
Father's Day tomorrow, and I know I've seen a bottle of some...
I'm so hot.
All right, I'm showing off.
Know what it is? I'm going to just spray that. That's better.
The thing is, right, late. Oh, hold on, I froze. No, I haven't. Have I froze?
No, you're not froze.
No. The other day, I was on about 4 or 5 streams during the day, and all the way through, there was people down in Oxford, up the Stockport, and all the way up the country. They were getting thunderstorms, and it was getting stuck.
Yeah, we didn't.
Until I come to here, until I come to our part, and it just seemed to go over Carlisle way, and we never got it. And we never got the clear of the clamminess.
My mum always says that we'll get like, because we slightly tucked it in, like tucked in on the inside of the map thing. That you know, that's why we'll miss a lot of it in that sense. But it's crap though, because like this heat is driving me nuts.
Well, that's the thing. We're not getting any like the thunders. I love a good thunderstorm as well. That's the thing.
I like the thunderstorms. It's just the dog doesn't. That's the only thing. He's terrified. So, and it's not nice to say because he probably shakes.
When you said that, every time someone says, "Oh, the dog doesn't like it," I always remember once we like Buddy. Well, I'll show you a photo. We've got one over here. Buddy, it was my best mate ever. It's a drawn of him. It's he was a Shih Tzu Chihuahua cross, my best mate. And I can always remember once me and the wife were hanging out with stuff on the line, and all of a sudden he was next to us hanging stuff on the line, and then he ran off and ran in the house. Like, what's wrong with him? And then all of a sudden we heard thunder in the background. We're like, what's the thunderstorm? Best take the washing in. And it was that from then we knew he could sense it before us. So if he was like, if there was something wrong, like dogs seem to have a sixth sense.
Just for those he gets scared before we know what he's scared of. Like he starts acting weird.
But I would say I've always seen dogs have like a sixth sense. But I can't have another dog because we went through so much heartache with him. He had a back operation when he was 4.5. And then he had his back operation, then he had another one, and then we had to put to sleep because his back went again. It was just like, and we're always waiting, and I couldn't have another one. And the little one, like, we've got 2 girls. Ava's the oldest one, Poppy's the youngest one, and Poppy. Oh, and the thing is, it breaks my heart. She always says to people, she loves dogs and animals and everything. She'll go up with dogs and like stroke them and everything. I'm like, well, would you like a dog? Yeah, but my dad wouldn't never have one. And it's just like,
oh.
And it breaks me heart because I know she would love a dog, but it's selfish because
I think it's when you're ready. Like we lost our dog, and we didn't get Jasper for 6 years. 6 years later, we got a dog. Other people are different, you know. Like they need one straight away, but for me, it was just the way that it happened that we couldn't have another.
I know. My boss at work, she always had a dog, and then she lost. What was she called? She had a golden set and she lost that. When she got our next dog, it was the Hungarian Wirehead Vizsla. And then she got a golden setter like the next week because she was like, I'll get 2 because I'm not in the house as much as I was before. So I'll get 2 dogs so they'll keep them company. But then died when it was 4. One died not after Buddy. And then she thought, I cannot leave it by itself. So she's always got it. She says, I could never have one dog. She could never just have one dog. She's got to always have 2 dogs. So I think that's the thing. So and one of me mates who I still go walking dogs with, he had 2 huskies. And considering Buddy, he was like I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
He was cross between a Shih Tzu and a Chihuahua. And so, like 2 of the dogs who we used to always go walking with were 2 huskies, and he used to always go walking with huskies, but they used to be so protective of it. It was lovely to see because it was like a pack thing because they were really protective. If any dogs come into it was like a pack thing where they would protect them. If dogs come too close, he was a bit wary of them. They would come over, and I just think that's so lovely of dogs.
Yeah, amazing.
We need to learn, like, you protect who you know, and you've got to be wary of others. And I just think, it's brilliant.
Daryl is getting toast because he's got no fish and chips this week.
He's got no what?
And Kaz says how dogs are the same, and she dreads the thunder. Anything that's loud. We have air shows here, and the air shows, the aeroplanes go over, and he's terrified. He's terrified of the fireworks, and it seems to be all year. It's just nightmare.
One thing I would say about Buddy, we got him. He was born around I'll tell you what was brilliant about him. He was born around the time we got married, and then we waited like the 6 weeks and like started. And then when we brought them home, it was around bonfire night, and people out the back of us were doing bonfires. So we put him on the windowsill so he could see outside.
Yeah.
He was once frightened of fireworks, which we were lucky with because I know our friends, they've like staffs all their time when they've been together, like Nathan Victoria. And the staff's been good as gold, apart from they've hated fireworks. Tough dog, but they've like hated the loud bangs. Yeah, Buddy, soft as clarts, would never. Well, I'd say never approach dogs. He never liked boxer dogs, but bar that, he would always like love. He wouldn't mind fireworks. He would happily sit and watch them if we. And everything, but I think it was because around the time we got him, we would get him used to them. You know what I mean? So it was like when he was a pup.
True. Yeah. John says, which 5 people, alive or not, would you want to
question, but I can't think of 5. Just wants to know which 5 famous people would you have at
so which 5 famous people would you invite to a dinner party? That can be alive or dead.
I would probably have obviously Shakira.
Shakira.
Tom Hanks. I like Tom Hanks, and he's a Villa fan. He's a Villa fan as well, apparently, so I'd have Tom Hanks. But what else was I thinking of?
Well, Salma Hayek would be one.
One would be Jason Momoa, then Stephen Fry.
Peter Kay was one of the ones.
I would like Peter Kay because he's one of them people who can always seem to keep the conversation flowing and make a joke about anything.
I wouldn't mind Peter Kay.
Yes.
And then someone who can sing, so we can have a bit of boogie and all.
Yeah.
Norman Cook. Fatboy Slim.
Fatboy Slim.
Yeah.
I didn't want a DJ. I want a singer. Like I want Adele. That's the boy.
Yeah, I think Fatboy. Do you know something? Fatboy Slim, when you go through his catalogue, he's like been in what was the band with the House Martins, yeah.
Yeah, the House Martins.
Then he was in like Dubs International, Sorry, Beats International.
International, yeah.
I think
Yeah, he was Pizza Man, and then he sort of done his Fatboy Slim stuff. But he's been a lot of things. Like he's like quite well travelled. Another one is a comedian from Manchester, and not a lot of people know him as Mick Ferry. And I'm friends with him on Facebook and everything, and I've seen him a lot of times over in Manchester because he does the Comedy Store over there. And if anyone's over in Manchester,
I think name rings a bell.
Go and see the Comedy Store because Mick Ferry is so funny. He usually compares there. Very funny, sort of along the same lines like Jason Manford, Peter Kay, like that northern type of humour. But Mick Ferry is a brilliant comedian.
I'm laughing at Joan's answer because she said she'd invite Jesus, and if he doesn't show, she'd know he's not real.
And Joan as well, if he does show, you've got wine all nice. You're not running out of wine.
Like thinking turn water into wine, you're never gonna be missing out.
Yeah, forget the bread. Fantastic.
I think Georgina would be happy with Jesus, wouldn't she, really?
That'd be a good, yeah. Cool, Jesus.
Yeah.
Think of that.
Oh, that's a good one.
I mean, to be fair,
Jesus would be the boy, yeah.
Okay, so this is
like a distillery on site.
to be fair, he was the first male pin-up, you know what I mean?
Oh, Jesus. He nailed it. Oh, shit, I shouldn't say that.
Oh.
I'm trying to think who said, though, when they talk about Jesus and they say, you see all these, like, symbolisms of it being, like, big, tall, blonde-haired, flowing locks. And he says, when you look at it, you've got to think back. The average height of, like, someone in the Middle East was probably about 5'3", and he'd be, like, a bit darker skin, darker hair, a bit flowing, maybe bald on the top. You're basically looking at Danny DeVito as Jesus.
Oh, I thought you were describing Aid.
Aid's taller.
Only joking, mate.
It's
Only
definitely
joking.
taller. Definitely taller.
It's some great stuff.
Anyway, Kaz says she would have David Bowie, Lee Evans. I like Lee Evans, and I like David Bowie. James Brown, Michelle Obama, and Daniel Craig.
In that order, or
in any order. But yeah. Are you pouring out the last of yours now?
Yeah. That's gone. That was only bought yesterday.
Probably what? How long will that take us? Half an hour?
Yeah.
I can't keep my eyes open that long.
The thing is with David Bowie, I used to work with someone who used to be a massive fan of David Bowie, and I was never a massive fan of his. I know he's done a lot of good songs, but do you know the story of the Glass Spider tour with Sunderland, Leonie?
I know. Well, I know I know about the Glass Spider, but I don't know.
Well, Glass Spider was a tour he done, and there's like a bar named after it now in Sunderland.
Yeah.
But when you come out, one of the stops on his Glass Spider tour was Roker Park, and so he comes out at Roker Park and says, "Welcome Newcastle."
Oh right, yeah, I heard that. I remember.
Park. So in the middle of Sunderland, he comes out, says, "Welcome Newcastle," and then he just got pelted for about 5 minutes by bottles.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like someone coming out at, like Ed Sheeran coming out at St James's Park and going, "Welcome Sunderland," and like, yeah, it's not going to go down well. Yeah, so he's too never got a good start there. But I used to work with a woman who I used to work at Sage with her, and she was obsessed with David Bowie, whatever. But she had the same sort of eye conditions, where he's got one eye brown and one eye blue. And she had the same thing, and I think it was because of that she becomes so obsessed with him. No other reason. I think she liked his music and everything, but our obsession, I think, was egged on by her eye condition. So,
would you rather be able to memorize words of every song or every book?
Yeah, Jones throwing out the questions tonight.
I think every book.
Yeah.
song, because I'm always getting wrong off the water for saying it wrong.
Because I know quite a lot of songs anyway, but you could pull out some like you could pull out
every time I sing a song, even me like 9-year-old daughter will go, "Dad, you're singing it wrong. Dad, you're singing it wrong."
So,
no dad who will know every
well, I don't actually read many books at all.
The only song I know words to is the Gruffalo.
And to be honest, trying to tell us kids now, aren't you, as well?
Until about 8, 7.
The reason I think book is because, right, that means you're going to have like encyclopedias, not exciting ones.
One of them as well, yeah. We know what you meant.
Them things that have lots of information in and dictionaries, and then you'll be able to give out like really long words and your answers and look really intelligent.
Encyclopedia.
Unlike me in this point, because you know.
Just recite song lyrics and they'll be like, "Wow, that sounds fabulous."
But then that's just dependent on someone's taste. If you recite Barbie Girl to someone who likes heavy metal, they're gonna be like,
I don't know, should we try it? Oh, DBG's gone there, hasn't she? Try it, see what she thinks. We'll do it again anyway, I'm sure. We'll test it out on it. And if you can't sing, it ain't going to make a difference whether you know the words.
Yeah, but oh no.
Well, it's coming on in 10 minutes.
Words.
Have you got those things, Neil?
Oh, I was looking for them. Yeah.
Mel, coming on in 10 minutes. Did I say that? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look for these music lyrics.
What game were you looking for before?
Yeah, I've got music lyrics here. I've got some music lyrics on me stored on my computer hard drive. If you want to try and guess them.
Okay. Yeah, still going, David. But still going.
David, can you tell me how to share my sounds over this?
If you click on share screen at the bottom of yours, Neil.
Yeah.
Oh, really, John? John says
it will give you the option now. It will give you the option to choose whether you want to share just one particular screen, probably. I think.
Or do you want us to share?
So if I share audio.
And then Lainey can click it. Once you're ready, Lainey can click.
Right. When it comes up. Joan says that Bowie's eyes are actually both blue, apparently, but after an operation, he was left with permanently dilated pupil in one eye, which gives the appearance of the colour change of his iris.
Because, what was her name? Who I used to work with? I think her name was Sue, but she was obsessed with him. Where if you say dates, she would say something what related to that date was Bowie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Let's see if I can. Can you see that?
Yeah.
We can only see you so far still.
Wait a minute.
I think. There you go. Yeah.
So you can see all the things. Oh. So if I click on this one.
Mm-hmm. What is this? You get like some of the song and then we have to guess or something.
Can you hear that? If I rewind, can you hear this?
Barely.
No.
No, right, it's not sharing.
Not really.
It's barely.
Let's have a look. No, that's me 90s music. That's not. That's. Hold on. Let's see if this is it.
While you're sorting that, Sharon's asked, do you believe or have you seen a ghost?
I have, yes.
Yeah.
And yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm absolutely.
I
Not the dead,
agree,
worrying.
because
Go
I thought I saw me. Well, I think I saw my granddad when I was 17, because I was pregnant with David, and I hadn't told my mum yet, and I hadn't been sleeping and stuff, and then I was walking down the street. I was halfway down the street when I looked up, and I didn't realise it instantly, but that was my granddad, and I literally walked 2 steps further forward, and he disappeared. He just smiled at us, and I went home and told my mum that I was pregnant, and like that instant weight, like relief of weight, was amazing. I don't know which way my eyes are gone.
Right, let's see if I can share this then. Right, share screen, application window. Right, so if I share this, then let's see if I can share this. Oh, hold on. Right, so far.
Whatever you're doing, don't wake up your fam. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't need you getting in trouble.
So could you hear that?
Yeah, but
Can you hear that?
very quiet.
It's very quiet.
So
how did David get to turn his up then? So would it have been loud in his room then as well, or not? Or
Yeah, it will have.
It would have been, yeah.
Yeah. Hence why he obviously couldn't keep doing it, because it would have.
That's what I was thinking.
Trying to go to sleep in his house.
Yeah.
Let's stick some headphones in.
Oh, that could work, yeah.
Oh yeah, because then only you'll hear it.
Battery is out.
And then can you hear that?
No, still hear you.
Right, just hear me.
Room directly, and he's
Right, let's have a look.
Cool. Oh.
Share screen, share audio, application window, and it will
Who's
be
still in the chat?
come for us.
What time is it now? 20 to 2. So it's
Share
Paul, Sean, Miss Robert, Sharon, and Denise,
audio.
and the other Joan. 2 Joans. The Joneses. What am I on about?
I don't know.
Everyone can hear you, so you should be able to hear me.
Yeah,
If I go in
Can hear you.
there, and then go, where's that? Videos, thing. Right. Can you hear that okay?
You just could hear you clicking.
Nothing's come on yet.
Could you hear that okay?
Nah,
Can't hear nothing.
No.
can hear nothing.
He's got it on his. He's got it through on his earphones.
Silent night.
I can't seem to get it to work.
Oh,
Right.
pardon me.
That's what I used to say about my ex. Can't seem to get it to work.
Right, so if I go share screen, then application window.
Join that, Lainey.
Yeah. It's good. Dude.
I'm just going for a drink. Uno momento, por favor.
Okay. I need to like a bigger fan so that it's like more.
Yeah, you could do with stand by your bed or something.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
It's just like a furnace in here.
It's what?
Furnace. It's like a furnace.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
No, I can't seem to get it to share.
That's all right.
Share audio. Let's see if I can do this. David, where you're at? Mr.
Lainey.
Bobby. Please. Can I hide that? Please. Can you hear that though?
No.
Can you hear that?
No.
No.
No. Oh. Sorry, I can't share. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I can't seem to share
Sorry?
screen share. I can't seem to get it to play. If David's in the chat, let us know and he might be able to help us get it on.
Yeah.
So, because it's like intros for theme music for 80s music, 80s TV programs.
Can you? No, that one not. I was gonna say, can you send it to me? But that's what you were doing.
I might be able to actually. 2 seconds. Let's see if I can.
Essentially, that's what you were doing, wasn't it?
What's that?
Let's see.
The only way for you to do it on StreamYard is to click share screen on the Chrome, and then there will be a small tick box to share audio. But I done mine differently. Unsure how you do it like that.
Yeah, that's what I pressed and it wasn't playing.
I'm connected via Abacus here. You're asking the wrong person.
So when you
if I go click share screen, it says share screen, you want to share screen.
and then it will just give you an option of whatever screen you want to share, depending on how many screens you've got up on your computer.
Oh, hold on. Might.
Smell. Hello.
Can you see all my screens and everything? Oh, you can. Whoa.
Yeah, sort of. We can see a bit of that there.
We're even in Australia now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got Australia.
Yeah,
You missed us trying to do Australian accents, Mel.
Oh, show me again.
Show me again, because we always go up there to sentences.
That's what we
Because
said.
that's what Australians do. Because of Australian soaps, we go to Yabby Creek. Sorry for being racist. I'll apologise for being racist.
Yabby Creek.
Yabby.
Have you never heard of Yabby Creek? What about Erin Hills?
I only know Erinsborough.
Well, Erin's Hills is the poor estate of Erinsborough.
I watched Neighbours. I know what Erinsborough is.
Neighbours is the Erinsborough is the neighbourhood of Neighbours. I'm confused. Right.
No, that's Erinsborough, yeah. Not
Erinsborough is an anagram of neighbours. I don't know if you know an Australian accent anymore. I'm that drunk.
It's not South African now.
This is not fair. This time difference is not fair because it means I can never drink with the UK
I
people.
haven't got diplomatic immunity yet. So, diplomatic immunity.
I would have to get up and drink at like 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Well,
We'll be partying, Mel. Still be partying.
I wouldn't put it past me. I could probably do it.
Yeah. Well,
What are we looking?
Oh,
What are
hello.
we looking at?
it was that we were
Glad
going
I have
to get
one on
the
between
music,
the
I think.
That's better.
Yay!
Can you hear that? Oh, I've got no control of the computer.
That boom.
Oh, I can't get control of the computer screen.
I can't.
I don't know what's playing or what's not.
I need to pull the chat up so that I can like write in it.
That was Boone, but
Yeah.
I've got no control over my computer now.
Oh.
Hello.
Yes,
I
that
was
was
sitting by a
hello.
window.
I think I can press my space bar and that's it, and that's all I've got control over. So I will continue on and try and play these tunes,
Okay.
and then let you know if you're right or not. So that was
Hello,
hello.
hello.
The next
I
one
was
is
sitting by a window.
it is coming. Bear with. Can you continue to bear with?
Aid, are you drinking, Aid? Bloody old.
That was one for Australia, mates. Even though I sounded South African, Australia, mates, with a diplomat community.
What was that?
That's not what we sing.
Oh, yeah. I reckon.
Anyone know what that
I'm on the water now.
that theme tune
We-
was?
I'll give you one to Google that we sing, and then you can see if you've heard it. Okay.
But
You dyed your hair now, Mel?
I have had a fresh colour. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'm
Got
sorry.
me-
It was like
I'm
it
sorry.
was really, really bad.
You had to do that yourself?
No, I went to the salon.
Oh,
God, no.
Are you a
Um,
footballer or something? Only footballers get professional haircuts over here.
I
I
know.
know, I know you're in Australia, but in the UK, only professional footballers seem to be able to get professional haircuts at the moment.
oh no, our salons are all open. Like we don't have any cases here where I am. So like everything's pretty much now back to opening, except there's still like social distancing in place. So like the salon, maybe they used to have 10 people in the salon, now they only have 4.
No one likes a show off.
Yeah. So we all our restaurants and stuff are open now. There's just less people allowed in them.
Yeah,
Even-
no one's like Mal. No one likes to show off. We're English.
Even McDonald's never closed. It's not fair.
Yeah,
Gary
McDonald's.
says,
Me-
fair
me- my
income,
favorite
Mel.
45 minutes.
I can't do your accent. Fair income. Fair income. Is that
Right
how-
off your dag.
I'm trying to find this song. This is one of the ones that we would sing. Yep.
Can I ask if someone's like if you've got a hot male there, do you think, God, he's a spank?
Yeah, spank. Yeah.
He's a
Mate,
right
but-
spank.
Yeah, we say spunk like that, but you guys call your
Yeah.
Yeah.
spunk. Yes,
I'll call
I,
it spade a spade. It's changed.
That's fun.
I do know that.
He's a right spank.
I've been taught that by the UK.
Yeah, you've been picking up the.
I've been talking to a lot of UK people, so I understand the lingo for these types of things. And I am very good friends with Georgina, remember, and I learn a lot from Georgina.
Yep.
Did you know that before then, Mel?
I know.
Ah.
No.
So Mel, do you know this theme tune?
So what do you call it then, Mel?
Well done.
What do you call it?
Yeah. Well, we might say
I thought it was the same thing.
I've
The
got,
madness.
We might say you might blow your load.
Okay, I've always said that. I say that as well. But you don't use that word for that then over there.
We
No,
say
a spunk here means like somebody who's hot and good looking. Like you call it fit. Somebody who's fit. Like somebody who's fit here means that they're athletic and they go to the gym and they look really fit and sporty. We don't say fit like that means hot, but you guys do. But we just say hot, or he's a spunk, or he's sexy, or yeah.
we say talent. There's a canny bit of talent. Do you see that, Neil?
I would know what you would. I would know what
Sorry?
you meant by
My
that.
signal was put up there, and I'm just laughing. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I would know what you meant. Like if you,
By talent.
yeah, I would know what you meant, but it's not something that I would use the term of.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
I'm
say
trying
that?
to. I'm trying to find a song for you so I can show it to you. What we would sing.
Is this
I'm
from
gonna
a,
play- I'm- right.
Can't find it.
I'm going to
Can't
play
find
the song and then I'm going to go to the toilet because I'm desperate for it. Mel, in Australian language, how would you say piss?
A piece.
Like, you need a wee.
No, they call it Castlemine Forex.
No, we still.
Castlemine Forex for anything else. Yeah.
No, we still call it. We still call it the same thing that you call it. I think that's a universal word.
To be honest, you don't drink Castlemine
I'm just
Forex
like,
in Australia. You
one
drink
sec.
GB or the local breweries, don't you?
Hold on.
Oh, it's-
So
I need a wee, Mel. Hurry up. I'm desperate.
go to the
Go and have a
toilet.
Castlemine.
you can go. Yeah, go now. Well,
I'm
Go
gonna go
now.
now. I don't know if you can see. All I've got is my screen, which I'm going to play. I can't even see if you can see me or nothing. So
Sorry. I was just trying to
Anyway.
mute myself for a second.
if you can't see the screen, this T-shirt is on a giveaway in your colour of your choice, as long as I do it. And these books in a giveaway, which I'm doing at the moment.
Yeah, he's doing a giveaway on his channel.
Yeah,
Channel name.
I
I'm
don't
not
even
sure
know if
I'm subbed. I'm not sure I'm subbed to him.
You'll have to sub to him. He
I've
knows
got
about coins.
269 at the moment. I know if you're subbed. I haven't got that many. I need the 12.
No.
Open.
No, Gimbal, like we wouldn't call a woman a spunk. Like a spunk is a male.
Is that
Not
how
a woman.
Sheila?
yeah.
A woman is Sheila.
No, a woman would just be like sexy or
Sheila.
fine or. Well, I wouldn't call. Like a bloke might call somebody a Sheila. They might go, "Oh, she's a top Sheila." But yeah, I wouldn't call another girl a Sheila. Like it's more
Like
of a
someone
blokey
you
thing
don't
to
care.
call a girl. Yeah.
Ah.
Mm.
So, yep.
John says
Everybody-
sick. Like sick is in a good thing.
Sick.
If we say fully sick, that means like cool or
Yeah.
sweet or yeah. But we might say fully sick. A fully sick mate.
Neil is pretty drunk. So am I think.
I've got a question for Mel. What's the best tea on the planet?
Yorkshire.
There you go, you
Yorkshire.
see. Even the Australians appreciate Yorkshire tea.
Although Leanne tells me that the island tea is better than the Yorkshire tea.
Yeah,
Don't
she
be
does.
listening. Don't be listening to DBT. Don't just don't.
What
Yeah.
Irish would that be then?
Daryl.
I'm back and we're talking about spunk. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about spunk.
Different meanings about it.
Different meanings to it though.
Spanky. I'm back by the
Still
way.
means unwell to you. Yeah, it does to me.
I don't know.
This 45 thing.
Lonnie's 45
I know.
and
45.
age 45. How old is Nim?
45.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
down?
39.
39.
28.
Neil's 38.
38.
I'm 39-year-old.
I thought you were 38.
So, is that my screen you can see?
Yeah.
No, I'm 39. 39.
All right. That's your screen.
1981. I'm a Ben. Right, so that's my screen. Right. So, think I've got this sorted.
Okay.
So, can you hear this? It is coming.
It comes from nowhere. When it comes, it changes your life.
No clue what that was, but I'm just.
I thought for a minute it was going to be Prisoner Cell Block H, but it wasn't, was it?
No. Mel should know this. It's an Australian soap.
Australian soap?
It sounds like it's from the 70s when I was born.
Yeah.
Is it like Australian Doctors or something?
These are all theme tunes from the 80s.
It was a Sullivan one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Sullivans.
I didn't watch the Sullivans. My mum did.
You're nearly there.
Shine on Harvey Moon.
Your mum's just got it, did you say?
No, I said my mum used to watch the Sullivans. I didn't watch the Sullivans.
Well, the Sullivans was like an afternoon program for us over here. It was Sons and Daughters.
Oh, no, I didn't watch that.
Oh, God, yeah.
Was that not the Sullivans? Well, I'm thinking of that. Was that not the Sullivans?
I watched that as well. I don't remember that tune.
Laura
It's not
got
Home and
that.
Away, no.
In your life, sons and daughters, love and laughter.
It's not Home and Away.
No.
Home and Away.
There's no Yabby Creek in this, so don't worry.
Okay.
You'll have to wait because this is just something I've done for another quiz.
Really?
Talk amongst yourselves until you hear some music.
I'm feeling like a dumb Aussie. Can't even get the Aussie questions right. I can't get any of Lainey's quiz questions.
You should get this. This is an Australian one.
Another one.
I wish you could again.
Prisoner Cell Block H. I knew this was coming. It was on the outside.
Ian
Who's
gets
the
it
rest
right. Prisoner Cell Block H.
Prisoner Cell Block
Oh, wait,
H.
I don't play the full song. I don't want
Queen
Ian to
Bee.
get the
Queen Bee, innit?
On the inside.
Mrs. Fletcher.
yes.
No.
All and her who played Susan off. Oh,
Sounds unexpected.
Yes.
yes.
I don't know any of these.
Yeah, that's Tales of the Unexpected.
Can you play an easy one?
I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh, this is easy.
The A-Team.
Everyone knows it. You got the A-Team Australia. A would have stood for Australian team. Correct?
A-Team was Mr. T, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 But yeah, but
I
I
remember-
get up
yeah.
and cool.
And the
Yeah.
I don't remember the music, but like I don't.
Hannibal.
What?
Beautiful.
And Andrew reminds me of Murdoch.
I mustn't have watched much television. I watched.
Thank you for being
Golden Girl. The Golden Girl.
back again.
No,
I can't really stop it because I like a loop thing. I'm gonna
I
stop
know that
it, so
song, but I don't know what it is.
over that.
It's the Golden Girl.
Channel 4. Channel 4.
Channel 4, yes, it was.
Hey, I thought it
Golden
was.
Girls with
Just
more
put it out
coming.
there. Nobody would ever want to have me as a quiz partner.
I'm sure somebody would.
Oh,
Cagney and Lacey.
yeah.
yes.
God.
Did you say these are Australian?
That is American.
Yeah, I said
Oh.
the all I don't discriminate. Everyone is inclusive.
I
don't know what you can see or what you can't. I don't know if you can even see me at the moment. So
yeah, you're at the side.
Yeah, we can see you on the side.
You're at the side.
No.
Yes.
At the moment, you're
yeah.
laying his bit on the side, apparently.
Hey.
You are actually.
Airwolf. A Night Rider. Yeah, a Night Rider.
Night Rider. You get it. Hiya, Michael.
Keeping.
Skip it.
What's that?
Who you were dressed as?
Dallas.
No, it's Dallas. It's not something mine. It's
not.
What's that?
But the question is, who shot GR? Because the big thing was who shot GR, but who shot GR? No one knows. No one of my age knows who shot GR.
No.
I'm so confused.
I think it was Mel.
Mel, do you know who shot GR?
No, it
Who
was
shot-
Mel that shot
Oh,
him.
who shot? Oh no, I don't know who shot JR.
Do you know? Did you have Dallas in Australia?
Yeah, but again, that was more like my mum watched Dallas. I didn't watch. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Dallas
was cool. You didn't watch Dallas.
I pretty much watched a country practice, and that was about it. I didn't really
Just as a
watch.
point of
I liked Young Talent Time. I just didn't watch these shows.
Mel, I'll sing you a song. What was it? Wake up in the morning and my morning gets up in the morning and my better, and I know I'm popped the test and know I'm in the mess and I'm doing it as the bus rides by. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the bell.
Oh, Saved by the Bell. Okay.
I did say the line in the song, so
I didn't watch it either.
I thought you were doing that.
Actually,
Rick
watch Pugwall.
I'm clearly learning. I didn't watch enough TV. I had better things to do.
Mel, did you watch Pugwall?
That's probably why I got 4 kids.
Did you watch Pugwall? Stop ignoring the. Do you not know Pugwall? It was an Australian thing. We had it over here in the 90s, late 90s. Pugwall.
Pugwall.
Yeah.
Like 2 words.
I don't remember Pugwall.
Pugwall. It was. Oh, what was his?
I don't remember.
I've never been a Pugwall.
Oh, what was the? It was an Australian thing. It was on like Channel 4 in late 90s. It was on when we were like sort of off school doing GCSEs or supposedly doing GCSEs, but we weren't. What was the song?
1989
Oh, what's the song?
series.
Oh no, it's the 90s, 93, 92
It
onwards.
started in 1989.
I need you drunk on my channel one night.
I'm drunk on Lily's channel, so you might as well.
Yeah, but for us to be drunk, it has to be like in the. I don't know.
What it's 11 o'clock here, so it's 2 a.m. there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody tells me what to do. No, not me. Nobody tells me what to say. Can't you do? Bass player pumpkin.
Which was Pugwall.
My guitar. Oh, what was it?
I just played it.
Have you never heard of Pugwall, Mel?
No, I've never heard of it.
I think she's just putting on. She's just Laney. She's just putting on the accent. She's from bloody.
She's from China.
She lives in Smethwick.
She's from Surrey. She's just putting on the accent. She's from Surrey. For anyone who's not from the northeast, Southwick. Not Surrey. Everyone from Sunderland called it Surrey.
Sudik is right
Southwick.
next to me.
Southwick. Right, I'll
Tell you what,
continue with
Neil.
my tunes. Sorry. Yeah, Ian, go ahead.
I was just going to say, true story. About 20 years ago, went to South Shields, right? And
All
just
right,
goes
yeah.
in this car park to park up. We're going for a meal, going to this restaurant. Pulls
In
in
your
his car
restaurant?
park. And all these
Yeah.
lads hanging about in this car park. I'm thinking, what the bloody hell's going on here? I've only pulled up in the middle of a car cruise. In
Oh.
South Shields. Yeah. Yeah, that was very random. Yeah.
When I used to try and play the loudest music and shit.
Yeah. You should drive down from South Shields all the way along to Seaburn, round the roundabout at Seaburn, where they used to have the fountain where someone put fairy. There used to be this ornamental fountain which Sunderland Council tried to make like this. Ooh, look at our fountain on the seafront.
And everyone used to just put like washing up liquid in it.
Washing up liquid in, so it used to bubble over, and then the cars used to go around there all the way down to South Shields and go around the roundabout to South Shields and come back along.
I'm
So-
talking the back of Morrison's.
Yeah, so Ian, you were probably
Rhythm is a dancer.
That again.
And then we
sorry, Ian, you were probably cruising with them guys.
Yeah, probably. Mind you, I did have an Escort Cosy at the time, but yeah.
I'll try and get back on with me, Ian's quiz. Bear with me.
Oh,
Right, let's see.
Wow, that was like one thing.
Should be something coming up.
Big break.
That was Sunday
Oh,
night.
Bullseye, sorry.
Oh, yeah. It was Sunday
Jarrah.
night in
Jarrah. Oh, Jarrah.
That was Sunday. Anyone from the UK, that was Sunday night when you were at your nan's, just before you went.
Minder.
I cannot stop and play them. I've got them on a. I put them into a song thing for when we were doing the quiz. Play the theme tune. Sing the theme tune.
Sing the theme tune. Wrote the theme tune.
Gotta get up.
Red.
Yes, that's a hell of a theme tune. That's
She's just a hussy. What she used to shout?
Lilo Lil.
Lilo Lil. Yeah.
Oh. I want me pudding.
And I used to have to put money in the jar.
It's good to know you're ready and you're wide awake.
Whack a whack, no.
That's Moncho, wasn't it?
That was wide with Timmy Mallet.
Tim Mallet.
Timmy Mallet, blimey.
God.
I know that you.
Weeny, weeny, yellow polka.
Yellow polka dot bikini. Howard Way.
Yes.
Yeah, went to all never
Yes, she's the top.
We never watched that. That was all when that theme music come on. It was always a one. Turn it over.
Oh, yeah.
Turn it over. I'm not watching this.
That's the last of my drink, and then I'm going to start drinking water.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Flying high. When
We're gonna have Last of the Soul. It's gonna be on a minute.
I like that one.
Do you know that, Nell?
What is it then?
I don't. I do know it, but I can't think of it.
Do you have a daughter who's probably around? Well, my daughter's 9, and she loves that because she watches the Netflix.
I do have a daughter that is 19 and a daughter that is nearly 11.
No, I've got a daughter who's 9, not 19.
Oh. Yeah, mine's 19. No, I got one that's nearly 11.
Well, to be honest, if the one who's 11 probably watches it like my daughter, but the one who's 19 probably watches the first time round, it's Full House.
Oh, yes, Full House. Now I've got it. I knew it. I just
I
couldn't think.
I don't remember that. Right,
No, my
Yeah, we don't remember
the
that.
younger one.
I just put it in
Maybe.
as a cheat for when we were doing the
You
quiz.
watch
with
Full House?
family.
Sometimes. It's called Fuller House now. She watches that, but the
Yeah.
older one didn't. The older one didn't watch it.
Well, there's two series. The older version is called Full House, and the newer version is called Fuller House. My daughter, me oldest daughter, used to watch Fuller House, and then it's called a Full House. And when I was doing this quiz, what she was doing, she was with me mother-in-law who was like isolating, so I put this in as a bit of a cheat for them. But shh, in case any of the family watching, it wasn't cheating. It wasn't cheating. I'm going to play. Mel, you're getting us into trouble. Shh. Mel, shut up. Shut up. You're getting us into trouble. I'm playing another. Anyone?
I know that, but I don't know.
Ian?
I recognise it, but
You.
Mel, you might know.
I recognise it.
Don't know.
World of Gummidge?
Oh,
Oh, God, yeah.
All right. I didn't
I
say.
foul. I don't foul.
I was laughing at myself.
Lady,
Yeah.
are you all right? Are you all right?
I'm smashed. Proper smashed. Oh my god.
Quick clue.
going for gold? Is that
Going
going
for gold.
for gold?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just drink water though.
Drink some water, dolls.
Is it just it? Is it just it? Yeah.
Hmm?
Is it just it? Yeah.
Like it, Lucky.
What's a hotspot not?
Who?
What's a hotspot not?
Not a good spot.
What's swimming in my swimming pool not?
You want a good joke on water? That's not good.
That's what the person said in the swimming pool. Correct.
Birdie Shiro.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yes.
My wife gets up on note. She knows the exact note of that. What? I take me 3 in this country. Boom.
They don't still play that over there, but do they?
Oh, ITV3, yeah.
Blind date.
Blind date?
Yeah, Graham with the cricket.
Blind date with Graham. Yeah.
What's your answer number 3?
We don't have that. We don't have that show.
You're not.
You're not missing.
Oh no, this one.
Hey? That's well,
No, it's not the Birdie song.
Mel, no.
It's not the birdie song.
I don't think
No, Mel.
That's sacrilege to anyone who grew up in the 80s.
Hmm.
I've never thought of that as being the Birdie song until you've just done it, Mel.
Do
That's
it
a
again.
blue line, Mel.
Do it again. Do it again. It sounds just like it.
Right, I'm rewinding this back. Now, Mel has just ruined my childhood. This is one of the theme tunes of my childhood until she's. That's not Birdie.
It
It's
sounds
like
exactly
Dog-
like that.
It's D'Artagnan.
There's a reason why you're in Australia.
And you wonder why we start sending people there 200 years ago. You know what I mean?
I'm not coming.
I think you might have missed that, but it was.
Oh, my God.
It's coming up.
D'Artagnan.
Oh.
One for all and all for one.
That guaranteed. Even though Mel spoiled my childhood.
That's outrageous.
You've got enough. Right. Ian and Aid, think of the twins, Melanie and Martina.
Oh, you mean Funhouse?
Funhouse.
Oh,
Funhouse, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Funhouse it is.
Yeah. I might remember it now. It's coming back to me.
Yeah.
Pat Sharp.
That's right, yeah.
Well, you can remember Pat Sharp if you want to, but he was sort of.
I don't want to remember Pat Sharp. I'd rather remember the women.
Yeah.
I just remember his hair, his mullet.
It was sort of there between Melanie and Martina, but yeah, we remember Melanie and Martina.
Yeah, the twins. They were just a bit cheesy, though. They're just very cheesy.
Lainey, have you had some food?
Yeah. Ed had cheesecake earlier and McDonald's.
I was going to say, you need someone to bring you some toast.
Magnum PI.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Well, a couple of weeks ago it was Magnum. Why I? Because
need like a.
Yeah.
Were you there, Ian, when I was dressed as Magnum YI as well?
Yeah.
Magnum.
Yeah, that was it. Quiz. Oh, how do I stop?
She's gone to bed, Mel.
Oh God.
She's gone to bed. So is David. Everyone's in bed, just apart from me. Well, I'm in bed, but I'm just not asleep.
So you would have been asleep, Mel, when we was doing the karaoke.
Yeah, do you know what I actually had a really big night on Friday night on the Terps. So I didn't come home till about like 2 a.m. So yeah, and then I got up at and then I couldn't sleep because I drank too much scotch, so I had the heart races. So so then I got up about 6 a.m. and so last night I went to bed about 9 o'clock at night, and I didn't wake up till 9:30 this morning. So I did a 12.5 hour sleep. So it took it out of me.
Isn't Terps what we clean paintbrushes with?
That's right. Do you know that, Mel?
Yeah, but we have proper Terps here as well, but sometimes we'll refer to being on the grog as on the Terps.
Yeah, Australians are hardcore.
There you go. So Lainey tonight, she's pretty much on the Terps all night.
Yeah.
In fact.
It's just here, wasn't it? You were fine up until about 10 minutes ago.
I wasn't.
Oh, was you not? Oh.
It was your singing aid.
I feel like Lainey needs some food. Do you have a bell to ring for your kids or something?
No, I just need some food. I had a massive piece of cheesecake and had Mackie D's earlier on as well.
Do you have twisties?
I'm going to drink all this water to make sure I'm all right.
Have you got some of these?
No, I've only got the dog. I've only got the dog treats.
What are them? Oh no! What are them?
They're my favourite. They're like cheese rings. They're delicious. They're my favourite.
Everyone's prizes, yeah.
Do they be like Watsits?
No, they look like hula hoops.
Yeah, but cheesy hula hoops. Yeah.
I don't know. I did send some to Andrew, so you'd have to ask Andrew what they might be like as a UK equivalent.
Because hula hoops do hula hoops or hula hoop puffs now.
Yeah.
So are they hard or they're soft like a?
Yeah, but didn't they do something to him when he was eating on that night?
Shay, this is what we do. Hold on.
Andrew was testing some live on camera, isn't it? Oh, did he give it?
These guys are absolutely smashed.
He started.
So funny.
That was what it was. He started sneezing.
It's 2 a.m. in the UK. It's Lainey's birthday. She's 45. I fucking smashed. It's so funny.
Who's she talking to?
I don't know.
Okay. Right.
Who are you talking to?
Oh.
This is what we do. We put them on our fingers.
I like hula hoops. We put them on our fingers. And then you eat them off your finger. Yeah. That's hula hoop.
Are they puffed or not?
Yeah, they look puffed.
No offense, Aid.
Yeah, they look puffed.
I'm saying nothing.
I haven't seen any more like hula hoop puffs.
Mel, can you get one split in half and show us the half?
Sorry, puffs. What are they called? I don't know.
Yeah, they're puffed. They're not proper hula hoops.
Yeah,
they're like hula hoop puffs.
Is that noisy while I eat?
Mm-hmm.
No, not really.
These are
You know if
good
you're
when
on
you're-
fans only or whatever it's called, you're probably earning like $50 an hour.
AMSR or whatever they call it.
Yeah. Oh, listen to me.
Like fans only.
Did he just say this in the chat? Is that what he just said?
Who?
Who?
Probably, yeah. Oh, I'm just.
Yeah, hula hoop. Only fans, yeah.
Oh, do you want my link?
No, because right, like my kids say to me the same thing. Like that
Me,
people.
Georgina and I have a double channel.
Have you actually started using it now then?
No.
Oh,
I'm chicken. I'm tricking.
you're chicken.
Tricking.
Oh.
Yep. When I came home at 2:00 in the morning on Friday night, this is what I ate. They're good when you're, they're good any time, but they're good when you're drinking. Lady needs some cheesy type chips now.
Yeah, smashed.
What time is it now? Like where you are now?
11:20.
In the morning.
9 hours.
Yeah.
9 hours ahead.
So you.
Yeah, you're
9
9
hours
hours.
ahead, Neil.
Yeah. So
Yeah, they do. They do.
it's
Gary.
11:20.
Future, she's from the future. Get information.
From the future.
What you would have known?
11:20 on Sunday morning.
Right, there's a football match taking place later on in our country. What's the score? Newcastle's taking on Sheffield Wednesday. What's going to be the score? You're 9 hours ahead.
1 to Sheffield Wednesday.
5-0 to Sheffield.
Are they low numbers or are they high numbers for this game?
Low.
I don't. You're in the future. You should know.
7-5.
What?
To Sheffield. As long as that's to Sheffield.
Yeah, to
Did
Sheffield,
both
definitely.
keepers get sent off or something?
What?
Did both keepers get sent off?
I don't get it.
They can't even play. They can't even play cricket in Australia. Don't even go there. You know.
I don't like cricket. It's boring. It's boring.
I don't like cricket. Oh yeah.
I love
Song there
it.
somewhere.
And a bit.
I mean, I'm so sorry. I'm just. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry because you started now because you started talking about food.
What's he eating?
I think
Where did
Lainey
you get
needs
that
some food. I think Lainey needs some food.
Nah, Leonie doesn't need anything.
Where did that come from?
He just.
I got a little lunchbox down there.
I didn't see him move from that chair then.
Oh, it's in his pocket.
Yeah, that must have been quick.
And I've got loads of stuff in that fridge. I've got, but I've got a family style lasagna. I'm not allowed to touch because.
Was that the Audi one?
Yeah, it's for the family, and if I start cooking that,
Oh, blimey, no, yeah.
the missus will not be happy.
Yeah, be a Gimbal moment. Not Gimbal. What was his name? What was his name? Goimers. That was it. Sorry. Yeah.
What
Sorry,
happened to
Gimbal,
him?
not you.
He came back for a little bit and then he left.
Did he?
I don't know. I think his wife must have like had a word with him or something. Because she wasn't happy, was she?
No.
Right, Mel, just to say, I've already had a warning tonight because I woke one of the kids with me singing.
A warning. What's the punishment?
I wish there was a punishment, to be honest. There is. That's the punishment itself. There's no punishment.
Do you get the couch?
Oh, well, to be honest, our couch at the moment's crap. The couch before was brilliant. The couch before, I would always fall asleep on, and I would get left there, and I would have such a nice night's sleep, not share anything. But now, I've got a 4-year-old who doesn't demand, but thinks it's acceptable to climb into bed at about 3 a.m, and then proceeds to put her feet in me back. So I don't get a good night's sleep. I haven't had a good night's sleep for about 2 years now. So yeah.
All right, I don't miss those days.
No. Anyone who's got a 2-year-old who climbs into bed, and the best thing is, right? I've seen her once come into our bedroom. She'll come in like this. Check if you're awake, and then go on, put a bottle down round the side of my wife's bed, to then come and check again like a meerkat, like you're not awake, and then climb into bed, lie next to her a bit, lie between you and your wife for about 5 minutes, then move a bit further up, then move a bit further up, and then move a bit further, then steal everything. And she's already she's put her bottle down, she's creeped in. And it's it is like watching David Attenborough. Do you know when you were saying about David Attenborough, you love how he watches? His commentary on that would have been Oscar winning, because they come in and they'll check. They'll come in the bed, they've got Elvis the teddy bear and a bottle of water, and she'll check when she comes in. Not even at the bottom of the bed, she'll come around the door.
Yeah, the young female of the species.
Yeah, Mum and Dad's asleep. But we'll creep down, we'll duck down so we're not disturbed. Put the bottle on the side.
Jam.
Come back round. Yeah, still asleep. I'll throw my teddy on. Still asleep. I'll climb on. I'll just lie here for 5 so I don't disturb them. Then I'll move up a bit. And a bit more. And then a bit more. And the next thing you know, you've got feet in your back, knees in your back, and you're like, Jesus Christ, why can't I sleep? I haven't had a decent night's sleep in about 3 years. And it's because they know how to do it. Mel, you've got a couple of kids, haven't you, Mel? 4, yeah. Mel knows. Leonie?
Yeah.
Ed?
Yeah, I had 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's always the same. The first one was brilliant. She would always sleep in her bed. From being 8 weeks old, she slept in her own bed, never murmur. Second one, Jesus Christ.
It used to be weird things that they used to make up stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I've seen someone look in the window. Yeah, you're 2 floors up. There's no one looking in the window. You know what I mean? Just we make something up just to excuse themselves. Excuse them? Whatever that means. It's words.
Get some more water, lady.
Nowadays.
Get some more water there. Drink your water up.
For it nowadays. But when I was little, my granddad died. My mum and dad used to put old Hoban in a towel and put it on the radiator so the smell and remind me of granddad and I go to sleep. You get flipping shot for it now, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
What did you put on the heater?
It's tobacco.
It's tobacco. It's an old tobacco. But of course, it reminded me of my granddad, you see. It reminded me of my granddad to get me off to sleep. Yeah. He's got fit now.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That would be quite wrong.
You'd be done for child abuse now, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Your parents need a warden OBE because that's ingenious.
Yeah. You went till I was older. You
award
when I got a bit older, you used to put weed in it as well. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
But that's the thing. I mean, like, but like
Another
the granddad died in December. Like, my wife's dad, she died in December, and they both got given Teds from like teddy bears from the church where they go to.
Mhm.
And they both called it Elvis because Kay's dad was like a massive fan of Elvis. It's the worst thing we've done, because if one of them's sleeping out and Elvis isn't there, my word. And it's like my sister. She's got a daughter who's got a rabbit who she's always slept with from like being little.
Mm.
And she bought one exactly the same when she was a bit older, because she needed to wash the other one. Even when she was washing the other one, she knew it was different. And my God, can they not sleep? And it's so weird. Even if they know they've got the other one, which is not the same one, but is exactly the same, they can't sleep with it. It's such a similar difference. And like my sister said it, and we've said it, like they've got Elvis Teds. And the oldest one's not so bothered, but the youngest one is. So the oldest one, I'll give her, oh, that's your Elvis, but she knows it isn't, because I don't know if it's a smell or whatever it is. And it's the same with my sister's girl. If she gets the rabbit and she knows it's not hers, she won't sleep. It's unbelievable.
My sister used to have a vest, and she would suck her thumb, and then the vest would be like between her finger and her nose, and she would sniff the vest and suck her thumb, and then like every so often my mum had to try and take it from her because like to wash it because it was minging.
Walking out the door.
Yeah. And she used to go ballistic because it had a certain smell to it that she used to like, you know. It's weird.
It is
unbelievable. People like sniffing weird things.
Yeah, very weird things. Some people.
I must say, we've got a safe at work where our checks, which have been pre-signed by the managers, directors, and financial directors, or whatever, have been signed by. So we've got access to them because we work in finance, so we can go down and get the checks out of this safe, especially at the moment when it's like lockdown and everything. Anyway, the safe smells. I've got a thing about this safe where I'll go in and I'll go, it smells so nice. And everyone's like, you're such a weirdo. But I think that safe smells brilliant. Anytime anyone wants a check from the safe, I'll go. I think it smells so nice. And I'm a bit of a perv and a weirdo for doing it, but I'm not bothered because it smells so nice.
I love the smell of tar because my dad worked on the roads. And so, like, whenever he used to go away and when he came back, he always smelled of tar. So it was like if I'd resurfaced the roads. So it's like something that just sticks in my memory because it was like a good thing whenever I smelled it, my dad came home type of thing. So, yeah.
Yeah. Mine's not even that. Mine's just a weird safe. So, yeah. Lady, at least you've got something to link the memories, but mine's just a weird safe. But it's always a thing. I remember I used to go out with a girl who used to like love the smell of petrol.
I don't mind the smell of petrol.
To be honest, I was just going to say, Mel, she was from Sunderland, so she probably had a problem. So maybe you want to say a counsellor, Mel, but
I don't sniff it, but I do quite like the smell of it. I like the smell of a match burning as well.
Oh, after a match has gone out, and like the smell, like the sulfur. Yeah. But this ex-girlfriend of mine, if I used to be driving my car, I used to like pull in. She used to wind your window down. I was like, I'm filling the car. I like the smell of petrol. I need to get rid of her.
Like the smell of petrol.
I'm going to find myself waking up in a burning shed here. But she used to love the smell of petrol, and I used to always say to her, why do people like the smell of like petrol, Tipex, all things which are bad for you? Like, well, what we call in the northeast boffin, like,
yeah,
but it was always like the stuff what was bad for you had a nice smell about gas, Tipex, petrol, and everything. But
And
still,
the old, did you used to get the Clag glue?
what?
Clag glue.
Clag glue?
The one that was white that when you
like a
it went
paste.
clear.
Yeah, and you'd use it when you were like a kid.
Yeah.
No, the only glue I can remember when we were
hand and peel it off.
kids was fish paste.
Oh, like Pex paste.
Oh,
Is that what you mean? Pex paste, like you put on your sandwich?
no. This was proper like glue, which would stick stuff together, but it smells so like fishy. Do you know the girl no one wanted to go with?
Oh.
It smelled like the girl.
But everybody did because they all.
Yeah.
So they secretly did want to go there, didn't they? They wanted to test it for themselves.
Yeah, but fish paste was like, I thought, like yeah, it was that sort of glue. But we never had. We had like Tipex, petrol, proper glue, like woo! I'm walking with the stars. And then like
felt tip markers.
Felt tip markers.
Yeah.
Felt tips.
It was weird because you'd go like that and then you go like that. It's just
don't sniff them. Oh yeah, I can sniff them. But they always smelled nice, and that was my point to that ex-girlfriend. Everything which was bad for you to smelled nice, and everything which was supposedly good for you, garlic, fish, herbs, and everything, which was good for you in your diet, smelled terrible. And that's what I was thinking. And I was saying, if you put like felt tip pen in glue, people would probably eat it more. And that was always my thing with this girlfriend, because she was like really healthy, but I'll probably like Tipex. I'm sorry.
Right, solvent abuse, Carrie.
Can I just say that this channel and YouTube do not condone the use of any solvents or substances that may or may not impair your
aerosol.
Can I just say I'll apologise, but my postcode wasn't even an SR postcode because SR is Sunderland. I'm a DH postcode, which is a
Durham postcode.
Yeah, it's posher. Thank you very much. Woo.
Sophisticated.
Yeah.
Sophisticated.
I was a DH4 and a DH6, so not very much.
But in Shields is an NE, isn't it? And an
we NE 36.
NE even.
Oh, I'm probably sleeping bags with the cardboard boxes here, man, in Shields.
Aye. Sandancer land.
Oh, yeah, I'm a Sandancer. I say heed and get out. Even
so, I've got to ask, what was your favourite child? Well, it doesn't have to be childhood. What's your favourite life toy?
Life
toy?
Yeah. Like, was it a train set or was it a...
Mine was called Carlotta Jill.
Who?
No,
she ran off when she said that. I don't know what that means. Mine's come on, Jill. Figure that what you will. No, can I just say before we answer this?
Is that from the same place as Betty?
No.
Really?
No, like two totally different.
Oh God.
Betty's way more fun.
Am I right in thinking Betty's got competition there though?
I didn't know that. Is Betty a rabbit by any chance?
No, that's Rosie.
Not me.
Oh, God.
Well, that's bad because that was the name of their rabbit. That was.
I swear you didn't make me blush here.
I didn't even know what my hair's doing anymore. It's just like.
What?
No, it wasn't a hare, it was a rabbit.
Hairy rabbit. Oh, God.
You know what I was going to say before anyone picks anything? If anyone picks Mr. Frosty or it won, do you know like I don't know if you've got Cadbury's down in Australia, but there was a thing where you used to have a Cadbury's where you used to put penny, like 10 pence or whatever, and the Cadbury's used to come out.
Oh, yeah.
2 pence.
And the only people I knew who had that were the spoiled kids.
I had one of them.
Yeah.
I had
especially
a 2 pence machine with a chocolate.
but especially Mr. Frosties.
I never got a Mr. Frosty, and I wanted.
No. Because everyone I knew when we were growing up wanted a Mr. Frosty, and the only one kid who had it was a spoiled kid. And then I met my wife, and then I was talking to her, and I was like, "Oh, only spoiled kids have Mr. Frosty." And she was like, "Had a Mr. Frosty?" And I was like, "Yeah, because you're a spoiled kid." And then she started reeling off toys she had when she was a kid. And I was like, "Yeah, because you're a spoiled kid. You had this because you're a spoiled kid. You had a Mr. Frosty because you're a spoiled kid. You had Aid. I'm sorry, I'm going to exclude you a bit, but you had one of them Cadbury's things where you put 2 pence in because you're a spoiled kid. Spoiled kids had these sort of toys." Did you have a Mr. Frosty?
I had roller boots
we
that I
were
won
that
in an
poor as
auction for 10 pence.
Say again.
I had roller boots that I won in an auction for 10 pence.
Yeah, but that was. But did you have a Mr. Frosty?
No.
What's a Mr. Frosty?
It's like it's ice slushy maker.
Oh yes, I know. We had those.
Yeah.
To be honest, any kid who had one, even like you've bought them when you've become an adult and you've got kids, you buy them Mr. Frosty and you buy them and you're thinking, I know why my fucking parents never bought. Sorry, Lainey, for swearing in your stream, but I know why my parents never bought one of these because the shit. Because you scrape the things round, you put some flavour in, and you're thinking.
My cousins had one. But we didn't have one. We were too poor.
I know why my parents never bought this one because it was a waste of money.
Yeah.
It was during the mining strike. My dad was an ex-miner and worked on building sites, which were also striking. And I'm like, why don't we have a Mr. Frosty? Because your dad's putting banisters on the fire to keep us warm. You know?
we were that poor as kids.
Try a tongue twister now.
A what?
A tongue twister. I'm not a pleasant plucker. I'm a pleasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pleasants because the pleasant's fucking fuck shit. Fuck shit, bollocks. I fuck shit and bollocks. That's better. There you go.
I'm not a pleasant plucker. I'm a pleasant plucker's son. I only pluck the pleasants when the pleasant plucker's gone.
That's the X-ray.
That's a different one.
Dad didn't say that.
Oh, what's the other one?
Red lorry, yellow lorry. That one.
No. It's
I'm not a pleasant plucker. I'm a pleasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pleasants because the pleasant plucker's mate. That's not a real hard one, but is it? I don't think the seashells one's harder than that.
Seashells.
She sells seashells by the seashore?
Yeah. She sells seashells. Seashells now.
Yeah, we were that poor as kids. If I hadn't been a boy, I'd had nothing to play with.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Well,
you're not far off there.
Ian, to be honest, I'm quite like that now. I'm like, why are you buying her more clothes? The older ones shouldn't grow into them, man. Just let her grow into them. I don't see why we need to buy more clothes for the younger one. They're both girls. Grow into it.
Yeah. Yeah. I know you're 8 and 3, but it's not the point. Grow into it. Yeah.
You need the 9 and 4, but
she sells cheese shells.
Yeah,
No,
close.
she sells seashells down by the seashore.
Yep. She sells seashells by the seashore.
I can't do it that fast. She sells seashells. No, she doesn't. She sells seashells down by the seashore.
I don't think it's got the word down in it. It's just.
I don't think it has either.
No, she sells seashells by the seashore.
She sells seashells by the seashore. Seashore. The seashore.
Oh, Sean Connery.
Oh, he's cracked another one. He's on a mission.
He cracked a bottle open.
Yeah.
I've got the rest of this water, and I'm going to sleep.
I could almost start. You know?
Oh, you're going to sleep in a minute then.
Well, you're Australian. You should be on your 3rd bottle now.
Oh, I should be. I could have started about 10 if I'd really wanted to. Imagine if I just cracked one now and came and had one.
Actually, there's something my wife's watching on Netflix. It's the Australian version of Working Moms, but it's not Working Moms. It's like the Australian version.
What's a working mum over there?
A Working Mom. It's an Australian comedy on Netflix. I don't know. She always goes, I'm gonna watch some Working Mums look after the kids, because it's like it's loads of swearing and sex, and it is quite funny because I've caught a bit of it. And she'll go, "You watch the kids because I'm gonna watch that for half an hour," and I'm like, "All right." So I've got a female. It's like basically, I'm gonna have some alone time with the telly. You watch them for half an hour.
Ah, she wants a Betty.
She wants a what?
It's a bit like a Rosie, but it's.
What's is this a euphemism for a sex toy or something? Is this what she's doing? I'm going off to have time with someone that might destroy you or something. You know what I mean?
Neil.
Have you seen this riddle? Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought a bit of butter and it's better.
Betty bought a bit of butter. Betty bought a bit of butter.
Betty bought a butter and the Betty bought
Didn't know Betty could buy things on her own. It's fucking clever that I won't want it. Oh God.
I shouldn't.
Does that mean I've got to do a fundraiser for a Betty for you now?
Yeah.
Have you got any money left over, lady?
Yeah. Oh man.
I shouldn't really tell you. Don't link this to my channel. But you know if you do any unboxing reviews, if any of you are Amazon affiliates, you link your channel, and if someone links onto it or something, you get your feedback. Well, I got a feedback from someone who bought a flashlight. No one knows what a flashlight is.
Yes, I do.
I'm so thankful. It's my best cash I'm getting.
Oh my God.
But
Maybe someone
someone bought a flashlight from clicking through from one of my links from extra. Oh, hey.
Oh, so you got commission on her additional extras.
I got commission not on their flashlight and renewing powder. I am hopefully they're not watching this because they might return and I'll get it deducted off me commissions. But yeah, I got commission off a flashlight and renewing powder, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, I wanted to tell someone straight away. I was like, what? I can't tell you.
Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just on the Amazon website. Won't be a minute.
Hey, Ian, go through my link for me.
Right.
Laney, all I'm going to say, the next time you do that run reseller run, if you're having Mel on, just you've got to be careful what you're going to ask them to go and grab.
Yeah.
Go and grab your favourite toy.
Yeah. Better trouble. They'll be pulling the plug.
But I went, like, because you go to the Amazon.
I don't know what a flashlight is, Sharon. It's basically a torch that looks like
you're about 12 quid, aren't they? Oh no.
And then men use it to spunk.
The thing is, since learned about the flashlight and saying you can get ones modelled on specific porn stars, and I was like, what the hell?
Designer for flashlights.
Yeah, designer for
designer for
I want to see it. Send me the link. I want to see it.
Vagina.
I wouldn't show it on here because I don't want
Can
any.
you send me the link privately? I want to see it.
But yeah.
Link me. I want to check this out. Link me.
But someone turned like I remember when I was on I'll tell you whose link it was. It was Lee's who I go on a Sunday morning, foot of old stairs, Lee. Someone said he does a thing about Whizbit, haha this way, haha that way, haha this way, my oh my. I don't mean nothing to you, Mel, but the British people will probably mean something. It's Paul Daniels, but haha. Can you remember Whizbit?
Yeah. Hello, do magic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And someone says never search on magic wand on Amazon, and we're like, what?
Mm-hmm.
And on his streams, because he does a lot like retro like quizzes and stuff like that. He does like the Telehouse quizzes. And on one of his streams, he was doing something, and one of the answers was Emmerdale, and all the Emmerdales were getting blocked. And he was like, what's happening? All Emmerdales are getting blocked. And he was showing people on the screen everything. And then someone says, never search on Magic Wand on Amazon. And basically, if you search on Amazon on Magic Wand, it doesn't show you like an abracadabra magic wand. It's an abracadabra woman's magic wand. It's like basically a female fleshlight. And it's showing you like Ann Summers products.
Isn't that just a dildo?
Well, with batteries and...
It's the opposite of a man's... Opposite of a woman.
Basically, it's a woman's pleasure toy. It's the same as a fleshlight as a man.
It's smaller than a washing machine.
But bigger than a car.
Power.
But the magic one, and someone was like, no, and he searched on it, and he was like, oh, Jesus Christ, I wish I hadn't searched on that. And he removed the live stream from it. But again, it's the same.
It's a Steely Dan.
A Steely Dan? Is that what they're called?
It's just the magic wand is like a Betty.
Yeah, if that's what you want to call it, yeah. But a magic wand is a rabbit who is rampants. You know what I mean? But again, I don't know where I'm just going around the circle here. I've gone from Amazon affiliate link to.
I've just had to Google, and that basically is like the when you have an internal and they put the camera in. That's what it kind of looks like.
It doesn't go internal.
Yeah, but that's what they use, and it kind of looks a bit like that, and it goes in. That just click that eye. That just stays on the top.
Moving on.
Anyway, what people got planned for Sunday?
Well, we know. Is it something
when people said there was going to be many openings in reselling, this wasn't the conversation I had in mind.
But yeah, I just thought I would just say it. Amazon affiliates are quite eye-opening.
Just eye-opening.
Can somebody give Sharon some oxygen,
I've paid
please?
more money
in
off
the chat?
Amazon for other things than headphones.
Can
We
somebody
don't
give
really
Sharon in
use
the chat some
Amazon.
oxygen, please?
Someone messaged me ages ago about a mic, saying that if they sent us it, you know what I mean? But I just was like, didn't know who they were and I ignored it.
Wait, the only reason I bought some headphones back in, well, it was Amazon, it was like Black Friday, and I'd been wanting to do it since January, and my like work ethic doesn't get done till like March. From November to March, that's when it finally got done. And then I got it done basically because when I was looking, there was only about 2 links to these Duakwas headphones. And I was like, there's only 2 links, and one of them was terrible. I thought, I might as well do an unboxing because when I was buying them, I was like, are they any good or whatever? So that's when I done it.
Yeah.
And then I done the headphone review. And then I thought I'll put the Amazon affiliate link in, and then I've done that, and then obviously someone's hasn't decided on headphones, but something else.
Lainey, have you got more water?
Yeah, I've got another bottle.
Got more? Got more? Okay.
You're right, co-pilot you for a girl. Like
Girls do look after girls. So
lads will just go, get another beer down you. Shut. Shut.
But girls are always good. Like, but boys don't. They laugh at each other and leave them stripped naked, tied to a post or something, and just, you know what I mean?
No,
but like,
some of them do tell women they've had enough.
Yeah.
Some of them just put them in a taxi and send them home.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not doing that to your mate though. Like a man.
No, like blokes wouldn't do that.
Have another drink.
Mostly.
I've been tied to a lamppost, but it was nothing to do with drink.
I mean, to be fair, I did put my mate to bed when we went on a stag trip. We was on a
I was
boat.
like wrapped around the lamppost. The nurse says to us when she came out, because had been explaining to her about what had happened, and she said, I thought I was coming here to remove a lamppost. I was like, well, I wasn't still attached to it around the thing. No, then I was like, just for future reference, is that a service you provide? And she was like, yes, but yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Can you remember that magazine FHM?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
We've still got that. We've still got that magazine here.
Oh no, Hollywood. Like, not that I'm counting, but Holly Willoughby was on the last episode.
Hello Willoughby.
Yeah, Holly was on the last edition. But anyway, back in sometime in the 90s, they used to go around different cities and do like a pub crawl. And well, Lainey, you'll know Brogan's in Sunderland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And there was they turned around and says, if you go to this bar, they do a cocktail called the Brogan's Bitch. My God, was that a killer. I can remember there was 3 of us. One of my mates downed it and then was sick straight away down himself. I downed it and I couldn't speak. And one of the other lads, like there was 3 of us, the other lad Stu, downed it and then just walked off to the toilet to be sick. And I couldn't speak. My mate who had been sick was trying to talk to us and I was like, and I ended up going to the toilet and then walking in the toilet. And my mate who had walked in the toilet had been sick and was getting grief off one of the the people in the toilets, you know what I mean? And I was just like, oh my God. And they were going, Brogan's bitch, Brogan. And I was like, yeah, Brogan. And they were like, oh yeah. And this cocktail was basically meant to make you sick because they knew. And they only made it up because of this magazine. Anyway, we were absolutely like minging because of it. And I can't remember any of that night out, but it's just one of them things. I don't know why I brought that up.
Right, I need to go to sleep.
I think I do as well.
As much
Well,
as
it's a 4-hour stream.
I feel like,
More
right,
water.
that I've been live since 6 o'clock, and I kind of have.
Well, you have
'Cause
it.
I obviously had an hour. I had an hour between 7 and 8, and I was back. And then I had half an hour between 10:30 and 11. So I've literally been live since 6 o'clock, pretty much, bar an hour and a half.
That's
But have you had a good birthday?
That's a champion effort.
Yeah. You haven't seen any of those lives out.
Lenny, that's a long time even for you. And you usually go, I've only been on for 5 hours now. I'm going for another hour.
You haven't seen.
I'm going to go.
Lives out.
I can't cope.
Drink some more water.
I will.
And make sure you have something like good, like maybe greasy bacon.
Okay. So it's been epic. Epic. So
Yes.
epic. It's been epic. Thank you so much to everyone who's took part in tonight. I've had an absolute blast. The whole thing from start to finish has just been amazing. It's one birthday I'll never forget. Can't even say it.
Well,
And,
Lenny, I'll not forget running around in me house with my wife's bra on and her knickers and me jazzy shirt, and then doing
Yeah, but that's most days, Neil, to be fair.
Sorry?
That's most days, to be fair.
Just weekends, Ian. Just weekends.
I had to.
Okay.
I had to explain to the neighbours earlier why I was running outside with my pants over me shorts.
Get a leaf.
I have missed all the good part. I've missed everything good.
Oh, you have to go back and watch,
You
Mel.
need to watch the Run Reseller Run thing that we did
Oh,
earlier.
is that what it was? Reseller run, like handy run. Ooh.
Yeah. Will you open my door?
I wasn't in my pants, but they were over me shorts. But it was,
Well, the thing is, I've got a
They're in
window
the dark.
here.
And
I was saying to them beforehand, I was like, am I okay? It's not too bright because I've got a window just here. And they're like, no, it's all right. Then I'm putting bras on and knickers and everything. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's fine. I was like, I'm not blind now because the neighbours can see right into where I'm like dancing around in bra and knickers on a Saturday.
It was really funny. I was laughing so much at Lex because our arms were just outwards and she couldn't move them. It was so funny. Right, definitely go on because I've got to turn the light on.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
see
like
you later, everyone in the chat. Thank you so much for everyone who's took part, and I'll probably feel rather shit tomorrow.
Lainey, are you going to do like a little vlog while you're drunk, lying in the bed like that other night?
Probably.
Yes.
Well, I've been vlogging all day actually, kinda trying anyway. But yeah, anyway. Good night, everyone. So it's now awkward.
Night, Lainey.
Night, bye.